Live.
Hello, everybody. How are folks doing? Say hi, Misfits. Yeah.
Hi, Misfits.
Hi, Misfits.
Wow, the enthusiasm is killing me.
Well, half of us are muted, so.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Hey, I said hi.
Well, welcome everybody to another session of All the Shadows on the Earth with the Misfits here. We are picking up just kind of after the recital and starting to look around. Who wants to give a recap of what's been going on?
As everyone quietly looks at Arcana.
Nate.
I mean, I could give a recap. It's not the greatest, but it's something.
Your recap is going to be, and I quote, "shit happened."
No. That's...
Will you make an actual attempt at a recap?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, again,
Go
it's
for it.
going to be a meme, but like... Okay, so what happened last session / what's been happening? In the past couple days, everyone's been traumatized. Their dear friend Cerberus decided to up and leave them, leaving the entire team very confused, very hurt, and very betrayed. In totaling a bunch of other shenanigans, Cerb is now gone. We don't worry about what happened to them because we're not even certain what occurred to them entirely. We get to that in a little bit. Besides that, the rest of the team heads on home after prom occurs and has to deal with trauma. Each person having to deal with their own kind of emotions based off of what actually occurred. In particular, Percy decided to self-deprecate and hide a bunch of information from the rest of the team, informing the team later on that there is a debt that they have to pay, whether it be them or Sam, due to the big ol' hunty boys and their wonderful hosts. Yay, go fuck yourselves, you pieces of shit. Anywhoosers, besides that, there's also Zeke still mind-fucking the hell out of Ambria, and of course, Ambria getting hurt of a bunch of different emotions.
Only way he's gonna get it! Whoa!
Wow.
I mean,
right. Due to a bunch of errors and a bunch of hurt feelings, JP and Ambria also have had their own tension and their own relationship problems. Besides that, there's also been Kaysen, who has not been dealing with anything very well at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's still in the garage. Hey, how you doing back there, Kaysen? Got it. Cool. All right. Well, that's
leave my boy alone. You leave my boy alone.
Your boy is leaving everyone else alone too.
And of course, then there is Luna, who decided to. Oh wait, she locked herself in the room again. Ah, damn. We even texted her to come outside. Nah, okay.
She's just a little eepy.
Yeah, she's a little eepy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Besides all of that trauma, they all decided to head to the boxcar because, well, of course, they need to go to the boxcar. Some information was conveyed by Gwen about how their events transpired, and we would later gain a new individual who's still on trial, or I guess grace period for us? Question mark? In the form of the little pink fucking thing, Ben. Ben doesn't know how to read a room and makes everyone very uncomfortable, but that's okay, Ben's trying. Besides that, they all actively decide to go out and have ice cream because how to deal with trauma and all the shit that's been happening? Well, be like teenagers. It's later revealed that in an alleyway, Jace appears because boyfriend needs to appear for ice cream. Hello? Oh, yeah, right. Luna texted them. Okay, well, either way, besides that, and continuing forward, a lot of jokes are made, but eventually it comes to terms with what exactly some information has been brought to. Luna is informed that there is a seed. I really hate the sentence. Did SAO plant their seed in her?
Oh, ew.
Oh, God.
Oh, they did it to two people? Oh, that's fucked. Anyway.
Hey, thanks.
You're so fucking welcome.
This is the most cursed recap. I love it.
Right.
Well, I mean, I think I'm hitting most of the points, but, well, yeah, you know.
Trent is, don't forget, Trent is being traumatized as well because...
Oh, right! Trent and Ben both are hearing all of this, and Trent can't go home anymore, and nor can Ben. So,
Yep.
adopted brothers.
Well, to be
Welcome
fair,
to
Ben
the
wasn't going to go home in the
Trauma
first place.
Misfits. Anyway,
Ben wasn't going to go home anyway, but Trent could have.
yeah, well,
Not anymore.
now he's a misfit. Hence
He's
our
already an honorary
name.
misfit.
Anyways, so it was later revealed that after getting that information and Luna deciding to lock herself in a room, that Ambria and JP would go to Zeke, as Zeke needed to inform Ambria himself of what he had learned. And roughly about the same information that Jace told Luna about the seed, and that there's no other information right now available. This sending Ambria, Luna, and a bunch of others into a spiral because, well, shit. The last part of the night is spent at a bonfire where the vast majority of the kids share a, what was it, grape soda?
Sparkling grape juice, I think.
Yeah.
It was
Sparkling grape juice
juice.
in honor of also learning through that day that one of their friends out in the RQZ had died. And to share one out, here's to Kaede. They burned a stick and a bonfire and shared with each other one night to remember them. There were some other side things that happened, because, side things happen all the fucking time. And do I know of every single thing that happened on the sidelines? Fuck no! So, take it away, somebody else who knows what happened elsewhere?
A lot,
Biggest-
really.
Not a lot, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. That's fun. Just more relation things and friends being friends. And as Luna would put it, y'all having sex?
No. Actually, no.
They
Percy kind of
fucking.
cracked part of the thing by opening up the case in a little bit. Revealing that she's terrified of going back to who she was before she was quote unquote Percy.
Ambria and JP talked on the roof. Ambria finally kind of got out all the shit she has been not able to say for about 3 months. And they had a good cry.
Dove, how you do? Oh, no.
Dove,
Dove, not
still
the-
having, Dove is
Not
still
the-
having floor time, isn't she?
No. Dove broke a window. I remember
Oh, yeah,
that
that's right.
information. That's something
Yeah.
that
Not
happened.
broke, cracked. There's a
It's
difference.
still broken.
And then can we talk about the fact that Ben thought that the way to fix that was duct tape on glass?
This is Ben we're talking about. Yeah, of course I thought that.
Listen, again, Ben is trying, guys. We give Ben benefit of the doubt, all right, for as much as we can at the moment.
But I mean, if anyone's most qualified to deal with Luna's tantrums, it's Ben, because he is the very first one who ever found out about them.
Oh, and the fact that Luna decided to send Jace a whole ass wall of text.
She's sorry for
That's
calling his
standard.
pecs titties.
Okay, but they are latitis.
But it was
Yeah.
still a whole ass wall of text.
She also told him she watched him sleep. And that she's not sorry
Oh.
she did it, she's just sorry if it made him uncomfortable.
You know, I'm not surprised at all.
Is that the vast majority of what was needed?
Yeah, actually. Do you want to take the fate point?
Fuck no, somebody else can have it. I have way too much.
Who's got the fewest fate?
17.
I'm 17.
Don't look at me.
Uh,
I'm at 15.
Alright, so it goes
did you
to
buy something? Because I've got 18 on your latest sheet that you gave me.
I don't. What, did I buy something?
You must have, because I've got you at 18. Did you re-upload the
Oh.
sheet after you did that stat change?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not updated, but I should have physique at a 3 now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so Arcana, do you want the fate? Because
I'll take it. I probably use it.
Yeah, I think you didn't re-upload it after you did it because
Oh.
I just checked the copy. I'll make my manual change real fast.
It's fine. It's there.
Okay.
There you go. There's the meme lords version of
That was great, JP. You did great.
shit happened, everyone.
That was actually not a bad
Congratulations.
recap, honestly.
Yeah.
It gave us
You did-
serious Emperor's New Groove vibes.
Oh yeah.
Just looking off
Yeah.
screen as he yells to the characters.
Yo.
Okay, we're gonna focus on this guy. Remember, llama's me, not this man. Okay? Circle, 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 circle. Okay, good.
All right. All right. So you've got your free fate point. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yep.
It is now the morning of the 29th. Prom was 2 days ago. Yesterday, you found out how bad it had gone for the club, how many club teams had gotten lost, how many kids were now missing, but also how many kids got woken up and rescued at the end of that night, making it maybe a bittersweet victory. It is morning, so I'm going to assume that Dove is probably not awake at the moment. Is that correct?
Yes, move on.
In
Sick of the left
case-
to right status.
In that case, I'm actually going to move on. Percy, where are you in the morning?
Sorry. You gotta go in for 5 because I was
GM
checking
surprise!
Hey,
Percy is more than likely outside doing her morning routine of running and kind of getting the blood flowing and all that because she cannot sit still right now.
okay. So you're doing a run. Are you alone, or do you have company when you're running?
More than likely she might be alone.
Jason's not training with her.
Oh,
I mean, he can.
I thought that was something you guys were doing to help raise your athletics too.
Oh,
Percy's athletics is at a 5.
Not yours,
Jason's-
Kaysen's.
Oh,
yeah.
You were
Cason's
offering to
at
help
3.
Kaysen, remember?
mm,
And you invited Kaysen to go on your runs with you in the morning.
You did, actually.
that's
yeah.
up to him. She runs every
Yeah.
morning.
Casey would have gone with her.
Okay, so you guys are both running.
Uh-huh.
You know what? For grins,
Mm,
yeah,
no.
go ahead and give me your athletics, both of you.
I
Okay,
don't wanna.
I don't care.
that'll be fine.
I mean, I can make you roll a random.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Casey!
Wow. Okay, give me that open.
god.
So Kaysen, buddy.
Jesus fucking Christ, my dude.
Are you gonna keep that?
I don't want to waste it. Waste a fate to re-roll that on a. Or do I need to actually?
Is Percy giving Kaysen the help action, perhaps?
Sure.
Okay, roll again.
Thank you. That's
It's
better.
better. It's not a 6 difference.
All right. What are you guys doing on your run? Are you just focused more on the run? Are you guys in disguise?
Be disguised running around the property.
Are you only running inside of the barrier?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's a pretty big area, right?
It's
It
a
is
fairly
pretty.
sizable.
Yeah, it's fairly sizable. Just in case you were going out further, that'd be why I'm asking.
Hell no.
No.
Okay.
Big
Too
fun
early in the
barrier.
morning to deal with chorus is bullshit.
Okay. So you guys are running around inside of the barrier.
He would be like, when they got close to the barrier, he would be like, around. Just to see if he would see anything.
So you are trying to take a look what's going on outside the barrier.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a notice.
Yay, that's a 4.
Okay. Jason, yesterday you guys were already spotting that people were taking posters down. You actually see that there's absolutely no sign of anything off on the street for once. The street looks absolutely normal.
That seems off about itself.
What's wrong with Redacre looking like a normal town?
Because
A lot.
it's not a normal
Everything.
town.
That's the
Exactly.
effect they want, which is fucking sauce.
Exactly.
But what do I know? I'm just a little Evie.
Yes, you're asleep right now. And I'm not
Um,
calling on you first.
Kason would kind of. You'd notice, hey, Purse.
Hmm?
Hey, come here. Look. And he'll like point out, why does it fucking look normal? Like, normal?
About what time are you guys doing your run?
It's early, so I'd say about 5 in the morning.
At 5 in the morning, you see only the very tail ends of what would be the normal activities that you have at this point in time. You're seeing sleepers heading back in. You see no signs of any patrols remaining right now. This is that moment as everything transformed from the night to the day. And where you guys are, all you see is the fact that at the moment, it's almost perfectly normal as it gets ready to have that pre-dawn and sunrise.
That is weird.
I told you.
I don't know. Maybe they finally snapped. Or hit the bong too hard. Who fucking knows? Anyway, come on, noodle eggs.
Hey, Pit Boss.
Yes.
This is weird, right?
Hmm? What?
He'll like gesture to like the outside of the weirdness.
Hmm. A lot, yeah. I'll poke around.
Yeah, I thought you might want to know, cause something's up. They're doing something.
Noted. I'll take a look.
All right, thanks. And he's gonna sigh and start running again, and going the break that he got.
All right, both of you guys, give me your athletics again.
God. God, he's distracted.
Percy,
No,
you have a help action again?
Yeah, sure.
Don't face plant in a bush, Kason.
Oh no!
God.
Kason, if you're really distracted, roll me a random, please.
Oh fuck. First random of the night. Let's go. Oh fuck.
It's double digits.
Well,
Kason.
in a bush again?
Kason.
I have to go get a water. What the fuck happened? Why are we looking at Kason very disappointed?
Kason's in a bush.
As you have been running, after you finish your conversation with the pit boss, as you kind of run, you are going to stumble. Go ahead and roll me one more athletics. I want to see if you can catch yourself at the last second. Unfortunately, no. As you're finishing your look around and kind of noting the weird of how normal everything has gotten for this complete moment, Percy, he's in a bush.
It's just gonna sprawl out and lay here.
Do I hear the crash into the bush? At least?
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, you hear it. You hear the sound of snapping, broken, breaking twigs. And then, Kason, do you give up and embrace the ground?
Oh, just embraces the ground.
Seriously, again?
Just leave me here.
Get up.
This is my home now.
Yeah, this is an oddly familiar position, me standing over you while you're laying on the ground. Can we please get back up now?
Hey, yo.
How we first met.
Yo. What if I like the bush? At least I don't have to think in here.
There's so much innuendo that I could say right now, but I'm not going to. Up.
Yep. Don't get lost there, Kason.
God damn it.
Damn it. Ah,
She's gonna hold
He'll-
out her hand to him. Come on.
he'll stand up and take his hand. Her hand.
It gets easier. You're just. Are you in your head again?
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, that's probably why you ran into a bush.
Yeah, well, it's easy to get in my head.
Got you that messed up, huh?
I just don't like it.
Neither do I, but guess what? Compartmentalize. Let's go.
Mhm.
You ask me
Oh.
to help you, I'm helping you.
How about you run it and I'll walk and stare at your butt?
No.
Oh. Fine.
The only reason you have a view is because I run every day. Now let's go.
He'll start running again.
And she'll pretend but not pretend once he runs past her to kick him right square in the butt.
All
If
right.
you want the cake, you must run for it. Now let's go.
Genetics play a factor too, I'm told.
Yeah, they do, but she's fucking with him.
All right. So personally, Kason, you guys are together. Ambria.
Hi.
Where are you?
What time of day is it again?
You don't have to be at 5 o'clock in the morning, just so that you're aware.
Okay, because she ain't awake.
Yeah, they're
Um,
crazy. You don't have to be that crazy.
I need to confirm something. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably closer to like 10 by the time she finally comes downstairs.
Okay.
Also, I think Kason's up to 8 on the bush count.
Listen.
Yeah,
Damn. 8?
we don't keep official scoreboards, but yes, all of us know.
I mean, I was gonna say something, but I'm not. I'm gonna go to the gutter couch.
I'm about to say, you know where it goes.
You know?
Okay, so she's still pretty tired when she gets up, but she does eventually get up. She had sort of nightmares-ish. She probably gets up around like 8, gets showered and everything, heads to bed, leaves the bedroom, sorry. And then we'll go to check on JP if he is not already up.
JP, are you up already?
If it's by 10 o'clock, yeah. In fact, he's probably, I'm gonna say roughly trying to make breakfast, because we all know how JP makes food, and sometimes it's fucking god tier. Other times, it's like, my brother in Christ, why do you have peanut M&Ms in a sandwich?
Not another desperation sandwich, God.
Is it a desperation morning, JP?
Please just make pancakes.
Hold on. I just need to know: is it a desperation morning? If so, I have an idea. Is
Okay,
it
let's do it.
desperation?
Well, see, it's for his fiance.
Uh-huh.
So, yesn't.
I need a solid answer.
I'm giving you one because for himself, it's a yes. For her, it's a no. He's actually trying on her meal. For himself, it's probably desperation.
All
'cause
right,
he doesn't know what
everyone.
he wants to eat.
Everyone inside of the house, you may roll a notice with danger sense to detect that there is a problem in the kitchen.
No!
Fuck.
Darkness. Luna's asleep. You need to take care of this. Darkness, please.
Oh,
Can I roll
that
a
means I'm rolling
stealth?
with Sam. Oh fuck, that means I need to get her fucking sheet open. Hang on.
I said,
Yeah.
remember, it is with danger sense.
Can I roll,
Darkness,
can I
save our
roll a stealth?
kitchen.
Hang on, let me roll with Sam too. Hang on.
Darkness, baby.
Darkness, baby.
Oh baby.
Listen,
Hold on.
It's not a danger. It's just a crime against humanity.
Yeah, that sounds like
That's a
danger.
That's why it's a danger. JP, are you trying to use the kitchen stealthily?
Yes.
It's
You may roll a
apparently.
stealth.
Damn.
He wants to be sweet for his fiance, while
You can
also
roll a
making himself
Uh-huh.
the most disgusting thing ever.
Uh-huh. Roll your stealth.
I will.
No stacks.
I'm aware.
All right. Everybody has an inkling that there is something terrible in the kitchen that is now occurring.
Darkness, my son. Save our kitchen.
Mason, like, once he gets back from the run and takes a shower, he'll be in the garage. He hears JP, peeks his head in. It's like, I'm not dealing with that. And goes back to working on Ambria's gloves.
Oh god, hold on. I have to roll Trent. Trent,
Trent.
do you know?
Ambria does.
Percy definitely does.
I believe in Trent. He'll know.
Percy
Oh,
was
never mind.
Trent doesn't
No, he
know.
does not.
Trent is completely unaware.
He is
Sorry,
in
let
the
me just-
garage and totally vibing.
Let me just throw this belief in the
I
trash.
am kind
real
of
quick.
shocked that Percy rolled so high. I'm not gonna lie.
Fine.
But I will say that everybody who is in the house, except for Trent, who is having the time of his life with having woken up and realized that he has access to spare parts to do things with, all of you have the feeling of imminent danger coming from the kitchen. And Ambria, you might realize that JP is not here and could potentially be in the kitchen.
Move.
Ambria immediately goes downstairs.
No! Don't stop him!
Everybody. Everybody.
Darkness is heading for the coffee pot.
No.
He needs to keep it safe.
Okay, the coffee is fine. JP knows how to make a good coffee. Most of the time.
Yeah, but this is Darkness's opinion of if JP can. He's
Okay,
not sure.
That's fair.
He's gonna go protect the coffee pot.
Okay, well, Darkness enters the room and, you know how you're supposed to spread certain, like, butters or, like, peanut butter or jams or something with, like,
Uh-huh.
a butter knife?
Uh-huh.
What are you using instead? One of the kitchen
You know-
knives?
Do you know the Michael Myers knife?
God
Very
damn it.
nice. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's what JP is using right now.
God, no, baby.
Darkness just kind of. There's a moment where you might have made eye contact to JP before Darkness just sort of grows a little bit and goes on top of the coffee pot. One leg or possibly the tail is now holding the coffee pot inside the coffee maker, and Darkness is on top of the coffee machine. He's guarding it.
Darkness, baby, no, the whole kitchen. I know you love your coffee maker, but please.
He's tiny. He can choose one thing. It's either this or the microwave.
Ambria is going to poke her head into the kitchen.
JP?
He's going to slightly get spooked a little bit because he wasn't anticipating her to be awake yet. So he kind of throws the knife a little bit and kind of like fumbles with it, throws it into the sink, and just looks over like, yes.
Are you good? What are you doing?
He's gonna point downwards, not actually revealing what he's making, and just go, food.
Ambria, do you see darkness there?
I assume so. It's not exactly subtle.
No, darkness is there's just a look on like, you know how sometimes you see eyes widen a little bit? There's like the eyes widen and there's just a very slow shake of the head of indicating no.
Ambria will look to darkness and then back to JP.
Alright. Should I be concerned?
Darkness is gonna rat you out, JP. Nods yes.
JP is gonna shrug. Because if Ambria came downstairs and as quickly as she appeared, clearly she knew something was up, so he's just gonna be like, I don't know, you determine that.
What are you making?
Is there anything burning in the kitchen right now?
Roll a random, JP.
Okay. Oh, good. Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck.
Roll again.
Oh hell.
Roll again.
Would you stop inching towards it, please?
I'm climbing, boys!
Slip.
So there is a pan of bacon.
Oh no.
It might be getting close to char.
Hey, the bacon on the stove there.
He signs, oh shit.
JP, you rescue the bacon. What else were you trying to make when you were making breakfast? Pancakes, desperation, eggs?
He was making desperation. That was for himself.
Uh-huh.
What he was trying to make for Ambria was going to be French toast, some eggs, some sausage, and some bacon. Clearly the bacon's now burned. I'm also trying to think if JP has the intelligence right now because of, high emotions and then heightened feelings and then crashing, if he would have the brain capacity to recognize that he doesn't need to grab the fucking pan close to the metal.
Roll me an insight.
Oh, come on.
You guys know JP is a god at that.
Uh-huh. Congratulations. You know to use a pot holder.
It's fair.
Thank God.
You know to use a pot holder.
He knows how to not burn himself, guys. He's learning.
Yay.
So he's going
Progress.
he's going to take the pot off the flame and throw it straight into the fucking sink to not have it burn.
Ambria looks at JP.
It's gonna get a little loud a little bit because he's just clattering things and kind of just throws it into the sink as he realizes it's starting to like fire and char, and it's just like, we're good.
What the fuck?
JP, you need help?
Looks like he's gonna say something, and then he just like lowers his head and nods.
What were you trying to make?
She will come over to help do damage control.
You know what?
Uh-huh.
JP, Ambria, roll me a luck. Let's see how breakfast is going.
Oh, come on.
Yep.
Oh, yay.
Yes! What the
Let's go!
Are you?
JP!
So, Tara, I need
Well-
you to re-roll, by the way.
Great.
Well, it has been a great session, y'all. I will see y'all on. Let me check my calendar here. I will see you all on the 30th. Goodbye.
Well,
I danced around the number so much! It wasn't Ambria this time, baby!
No, but I'm in the fucking room.
Fine.
Wow.
It's fine. It was JP.
okay. So
So I know it's
by
only,
the way-
well, it's almost 5 o'clock. I'm gonna open this bottle of wine.
Happy hour moonshine. Let's go.
It's
So-
5 o'clock somewhere.
So also your luck is split 50-50 high and low right now. So do you want darkness to be your tiebreaker, or would you like Abyss?
Absolutely.
Abyss has better track record of rolling.
No,
high.
I want darkness. Darkness because he's in the
No.
room and it makes it funnier. Please
No.
give me that lower number. Give me the lower number. Show JP's a fucking idiot in the kitchen right now.
Darkness, please.
Hey, look at that!
Yay!
That's a first.
Thank you, darkness.
Hey,
Oh,
this is, the
baby!
second, this is the second time darkness has rolled decent luck
You know what?
in his entire existence.
It's because JP is actually okay in the kitchen. It's just sometimes, most of the time, he struggles, okay? He's trying his best.
He gets a little overwhelmed.
Yeah, there's a lot of utensils, a lot of things he doesn't understand how to use properly, such as Ambria absolutely sees a loaf of bread, like the entire loaf of bread, fucking stabbed with a fucking butcher's knife.
She will point at it.
JP, what's this?
I got confused.
What?
He's still looking down slightly.
Jonathan.
And he's gonna sign. I didn't know which knife to cut the bread with, so I stabbed it. It didn't work, clearly. Then I got stuck. And now, bread knife.
Huh.
It's also not on a cutting board. That should be also probably a very prominent thing. It's not on a cutting board, like anywhere close.
It's just on the
It's on the
counter.
Yep.
Oh boy.
But at least the food that's still in there, all of it is salvageable.
Hey, he did roll technically high, and darkness did help with the
Yeah,
highness.
that's why
Like-
I said the food is actually good. You can salvage it. It's not burning. The bacon was burning, but the rest of it is easy to save.
Yeah,
from
it's French
Being
toast.
overcooked. Yeah, the French toast is gonna be. I mean, well,
It looks
you got to cut the
okay.
bread first.
What? No.
Ambria will locate a bread knife and point that bread knife equals knife for bread. And she'll show JP how to use it.
He got some things correct, okay? He clearly had some things other than just the bacon started, which is why the bacon's burned, because
Yeah.
he got distracted.
Uh-huh.
But he is actively trying to hide something right now from Ambria.
Uh-oh.
Squint.
He's actively trying to hide the desperation.
Oh.
The thing that tipped off your danger sense. Ambria, roll me another notice, please.
Please don't.
Still with danger sense?
Mm-hmm.
Did she get boyfriend bonus?
You do.
Oh, in that case, what's the bonus?
Take a +2 because you know what JP also cooked.
No. Please.
Well,
It's
Alright,
really-
beat a 7,
Fuck.
motherfucker.
I can't.
Ambria, the thing that JP is possibly standing in front of looks like a terrible sandwich you might have seen once before. Except this
Ambria.
one looks even sadder.
Ambria
the
pauses.
chip bag is like partially opened, and you see like there's a couple of M&Ms on the counter, and next to it there's like some jam and some peanut butter that look like they're trying to get hidden away.
Ambria, you love your fiance, right? You love JP.
Yes, very dearly.
Please teach him how to peel banana, because inside that sandwich you can see it's just a banana cut up, but it still has the peel on it.
Vin, I need you right now to tell me what JP's middle name is. Right now.
It's needed now.
It's needed now. What is it?
Fuck. All right, well, give me a minute so I can actually think of a good middle name.
You've had 2 weeks.
You've
I've
had
been
2
busy!
years. You've had 2 years, bitch.
I
Wow.
didn't think I would ever need one.
I've been asking for
required.
years.
You got a girlfriend, of course you fucking need one.
I don't
Okay.
think.
Hold on. Give me a moment.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Give me a minute.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, I just pussied out and didn't give Luna one.
I'm gonna need one for her though.
people are allowed not to have middle names?
This is true. If you decide that culturally she doesn't have one, then sure. Otherwise, I demand you give me it.
Her parents are lazy, and so
That's not an acceptable reason.
please.
No. Unless you want to give me a free omen.
Why? Why is it either nickname or fucking omen?
No, I got 30. I'd like to have 50.
No.
No? Just go with no there.
This is a discussion between Taco and I right now.
Excuse you.
You,
They're our
you're not
omens.
allowed to give. You're not allowed to give the party an omen just because Luna don't got no middle name.
I know, but it's funny to negotiate.
There's
Well-
nothing to negotiate.
JP, do you have one yet?
No, it's gonna be a hot minute. I'm also turning to my family who helps me make names. Specifically my storyteller brother. So we'll get back to that, but you can absolutely just sit like yeah, I know you're gonna
why
full name him.
I know why it's necessary. Your scene cannot continue without it.
Fuck. All right, then change scenes for a hot minute.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
Dove.
Looking at you. Perceiving Dove.
Dove, roll me a notice. You're not at an advantage, but just roll a notice to see if the threatened danger in your kitchen registers even while you're asleep.
Oh my god.
My god, you actually met the difficulty.
Wow.
Dove, from the depths of slumber, you have the feeling that someone might be fucking with your baking area? And this thought kind of wakes you up slightly, doesn't it? It's like the second sense when Arthur was doing something in the kitchen.
That's one hell of a comparison. Are you good?
Sorry, it's just the imagery in my head. Look at fucking VC.
Yeah, VC text is available.
Okay. No.
You just wake up and you know. Someone's committing kitchen crimes.
Kitchen crimes.
Kitchen crimes.
Hold on.
Everything's
compose
fine.
myself.
Nothing is a problem.
She's gonna go beat your ass, homie. Sorry, give me a bit. I guess I giggles.
We were just talking about something else, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So it's at this point Luna just manifests in the kitchen's doorway. What are you doing to my kitchen?
Uh-oh.
Are you still in your PJs, Luna?
Of course. You think she's gonna fucking change for this?
Amazing.
She woke out of a dead sleep for this.
Darkness is on top of the coffee pot, but also like blocking access to the coffee maker via entire body.
Fantastic. So yeah, Luna just manifesting in the doorway. What are you doing to my kitchen?
JP is just gonna stop moving. As I continue to figure out his fucking middle name.
Need that.
I'm aware.
And now we can't continue on this because that's when Luna appears.
So,
Good job.
Percy and Kason,
Yeah, see?
where are you guys? It's about 10 o'clock now.
Percy apparently, Percy rolled a 7 on the danger sense piece.
That's what y'all trying to steal.
So yeah, no, as soon as that bullshit's happening, she's like, beeline? Yes, beeline.
So,
Then just go on a fucking naming website, please.
Pick
What
a
do you think
name.
I'm fucking doing?
Pick a fucking
So-
name.
so Percy, you have made a beeline. Are you taking Kason with you? Kason, you also have realized this. Everyone in the house with danger sense realized.
Yeah, no, she'll drag his ass.
Okay, so slowly you guys are making your way out too. Kason,
No,
you were out
all
in the
of them.
garage. You looked in initially and just kind of been like, nah. But Percy is looking like she's coming to drag you. Are you gonna protest and try to stay in the garage in safety?
He's gonna whine about it.
He's gonna excuse me?
Trent just kind of looks over. What's up?
Yeah, there's danger in the kitchen.
Fucking not! Leave her alone!
What do you mean danger in the kitchen?
I.e., somebody who's not supposed to be cooking or can't fucking cook is in the kitchen.
Okay.
Trent just kind of like, but we're working on something?
Can I
Yeah.
please just borrow his ass for 10 seconds? I will give you your buddy back in a minute.
But I need to finish this. This is a
Gives him a harsh look.
This is a 2-person job.
I'll wait. I don't think we're winning this one.
Oh, absolutely not. Come on.
He
Trent,
sighed.
As Kason, as you were getting dragged out Trent's mouths, I tried.
He's like, thank you.
Seriously? That's what we're doing? Okay. Like, literally, Percy's looking at him like, really, bitch?
Was that to Trent or Kason?
That's the Kason.
Why do I need to be involved? I'm working on something for the team.
Really? That's what we're doing?
Fine.
You're either going to help me, or we're gonna have issues. Now, come on.
Why do I need to help?
Let's go!
I don't see the point in why I need
And
to
she drags
help.
him anyway.
So,
Okay.
Kason, you're getting dragged.
I'm getting dragged.
Okay.
Very much protest.
At least you're not trying to like grab the doorway and hold on to it like a cat.
That would be fucking hilarious.
I'm trying to grab for Trent.
Trent's just like, I've this is not one we're winning. I'll just wait for you. It's okay.
Oh, we head to the kitchen.
Okay.
Congrats, you're not in purgatory with us.
Do what now?
Which one are you settling on?
Then we need to know.
I'm aware. Fine, for now it'll be that.
Okay. Ambria walks up to JP.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She takes both of his hands.
Oh no.
Oh, he's fucked.
She looks him in the eye.
Oh
Rest
no.
in peace.
Jonathan Cole Peterson, give me that sandwich right now.
Oh, he got full name. He fucked up.
Just the slowly back out.
Nope. Nah, bitch.
So JP is just going to just keep his hands where they are being held and just like actively try to cower himself away. But he's not going anywhere, so he's just slowly becoming a ball and trying to hide.
She will take the sandwich.
Do you even look at what's in the sandwich?
She's going to look in the sandwich. What's in this thing?
So, there are some splendid items in this fucking desperate sandwich. Number one, is the base is whole wheat bread. Pretty decent start. Just whole wheat bread. And then it quickly devolves into a mess. There looks like there could be 3 types of meat in this sandwich.
Could be or are.
That's for you to decide.
I think at this point it could be. Let's be real honest, because
Yep.
Okay.
There's
Keep going.
It looks like turkey. Appears to maybe have a slice of ham. You're not too sure. You can't tell if that's cheese or if that isn't meat, you don't want to know what it could be. There's potato chips. Just straight up potato chip. There's some peanut M&Ms. There's those half slices of banana.
The banana coins that have the peels still on them. That one.
Yeah, that
okay,
one.
noted. Go on.
There's a nice layer of peanut butter.
On a meat sandwich?
On top of that is you believe to be mayo.
Excuse me?
I have a question.
So
Oh my
there's
god,
several
it
questions.
keeps going?
Oh yeah, no,
Hold on, it ain't over
We're
yet.
not done yet. Because then there's the peanut M&Ms. Then there's some almonds.
I asked the crunch.
And then on top of that, there's white bread on top. So it's 2 separate types of bread. Don't ask where JP got either slice of bread because he fucking couldn't tell you. And then on top of that is a single olive.
On a toothpick?
No,
No? Is it just balanced on top?
no, he just pushed it into the bread. So it's just there.
Uh-huh. I see.
I hear the dissociation in live. Real time.
Oh, and also, you can see a bottle of ketchup next to this. So you're gonna assume that JP was more than likely going to drizzle ketchup on top of this shit. So it's probably best that you stopped him.
Oh Lord.
And Luna is witnessing this, right?
If she's looking over Ambria's shoulder.
But like, to be fair, as well.
No.
there
There is no to be fair about this sandwich.
No, there is. Well, not about the sandwich. The sandwich is a fucking disaster. But next to the sandwich is the ingredients he was using to make Ambria's things. Like the beaten up eggs with cinnamon in it. The attempt of cut bread that he clearly did not know what to do with. There is actively okay-ish looking sausages. And there's easily eggs. Like, he knows how to make eggs. That's easy to make. Like, so there are things that he actually was doing, but then there's that abomination that he was making.
There's the very nice for someone else, and then the tosses it together for self.
Exactly.
Butcher knife is in the sink, right?
No, I think it's in the bread right now.
Ambria
Yeah, it's
removed
still-
it from the bread and showed him how to use a bread knife.
Oh, good.
Yeah, no,
Go
it was a
ahead.
different knife that was stabbed in, that JP was fuddling around with, that he was using as, you assume,
was a-
spreading the
It was
peanut
it was a chef's knife, if I remember right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so the chef knife is currently in the sink with what looks like peanut butter on one half and whatever the hell the other thing is on the other half.
Probably the mayo.
Yeah, you really hope it's mayo.
L- Luna is gonna go ahead and pick up the knife and inspect it before she turns to JP and like points it at him, shakes it a bit, and she fucking says something in Russian before starting to wash it.
Luna, roll me a free provoke, please.
Ambria is looking at the sandwich, notices the coins of banana.
Ambria, you can also notice with that banana, yes, it is coins. However, he also didn't remove the top or bottom, so they're also just shoved into the sandwich,
Are you
trying to like.
fucking-
JP!
Oh my god.
He tried to hide the evidence. It didn't work because you just have that good of a perception.
Everyone knew that something terrible was going on.
Jonathan,
No one knew how bad.
Like I said, crimes against humanity.
Jonathan, is this a whole ass banana?
He is cowering in the corner.
Is this a whole banana peel and all?
He is blushing and hiding in the corner, trying to just hide. His hoodie strings are tight, and he is just no more. He's gone.
Ambria is going to walk over to the trash can and, like, robotically hold the sandwich over the trash can and let go and let it drop into the trash can. She will then walk over to JP again and take his hands.
You're making breakfast. You don't need a desperation sandwich.
He's gonna sign, no talk right now. Hoodieville is calling me. One-way train ticket to Hoodieville. Choo choo.
She's going to grab his hood, where it is. I assume he's got it cinched up over his face.
Yes.
She's going to pull the hood open a little bit and kiss him.
Is Hoodieville accepting visitors?
I will derail that fucking train.
JP will sign. There could be room for one.
Why don't we make breakfast? And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do this week, okay?
I will make breakfast. Get out of my kitchen.
We've already started. JP is not a bad cook when he is not making desperation sandwiches.
I will finish. Go.
Signs you probably
No.
don't want to look in the freezer then.
What did you do?
Ambria will
What
then
did
look in
you
the
do?
freezer.
So remember all those cookies?
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah, well, they're in there. None of them are labeled. And, Amber, you recognize one of those cookies from the first time Luna gave him cookies?
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's almost a year old.
Yeah.
Just look at. These are just slowly looking over at him.
Ambria's just gonna shut the freezer.
You are lucky that you are stronger than me. You are so fucking lucky. This isn't a. JP! This is not okay!
Percy's just watching at this point.
He's just gonna sign, but like, I liked the cookies, so why would I get rid of this?
You could like the cookies, but there is such thing as a fucking line. You see this right here? This is the fucking line, and that's over there is where you are. You fucking crossed it. If there is a cookie, then you wait, and it's you gotta be good because if it's more than like 3 fucking months,
Guys!
then it's not good. Come on.
Guys!
Sorry.
That's enough.
JP's gonna grab one of the cookies and try to eat it.
Ambria's gonna take it away from him and throw it away.
I am going to finish breakfast. Everybody out of the fucking kitchen. Out.
You don't
Darkness
want
from
help?
on
Are you sure you don't want help?
Out.
Fine.
darkness from on top of the coffee pot hits a button to make a beepy sound, and then just kind of looks over at Ambria. Me too.
Ambria slowly looks at Darkness.
He kept the coffee pot safe.
You can make coffee. Everybody out.
He hits more buttons.
Back to bed. She grumbles as she walks off.
Oh, let's see how bad the coffee is.
Oh no. It's not good.
It's a little bit better than gas station coffee, but only if you squint. Look, he's doing his best, but he can't. I mean, he can read, but he doesn't understand what he's doing.
Hey, Darkness, why don't you go help Dove?
Darkness just kind of looks down at the coffee, looks over at Ambria. and will slide off from his protective detail around the coffee pot. He takes his little tiny chef's hat off, puts it on the counter. Actually, no, he's going to go over and offer the chef's hat to Ambria.
You can keep it. When you come back, you can put it back on.
You get a leg pat. And then he skitters out of the kitchen.
Ambria will finish making breakfast. She will sit JP at the table.
JP is periodically just like appearing from below, like the counter, and just like popping just his eyes and nose up to see what's happening. And then when he sees Ambria like glare at him, he'll just go back to the table and sit in silence.
She doesn't glare at him, but she does give him an eyebrow raise.
All right. So, Casey, you head back to the garage. Percy, do you go back to the garage too?
And possibly get yelled at by Summer? Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Dove, you head back upstairs.
Only get yelled at by
she's
Summer.
going back to bed.
You'll only get yelled at by Summer if you fuck up her organizational system or try to break into the booze in front of her. Are you going to do either of those things?
Nah.
Then you can be in the garage.
Join the slowly growing pile of nerds in the garage. Dove, as you head back upstairs, darkness actually follows you.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she go back Evie.
Unless you tell him otherwise, by the way, he's not in the hamster ball right now.
That's fine.
Okay. Ambria, you finished cooking and making breakfast for everybody?
Yes.
In order to save it.
I assume that pan that the bacon was in is toast.
Bacon can't be toast, silly.
It's you know how sometimes you go from crispy to charred? It's transforming.
All right, we're going to throw that pan away.
All right. Food gets made. Everybody gonna regroup back in the kitchen?
Yep.
Evie.
Darkness will drag.
It's probably like an hour or two later that everything is finally finished.
Yeah.
We're having brunch.
So it's a brunch. Dove, you get dragged back in 2 hours later. Everyone meet back up at about noon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jason's dragging Trent.
I can keep fine.
Once everybody's at the table, Ambria will look at the three that are going to be going home. So you guys have you had a chance to talk to your parents yet?
No.
Want to call him? Let him know you're coming back for a bit?
Okay.
So today is what?
What is... Hold on. I need a
Today is
calendar.
Sunday. Today would be Sunday.
Yeah. So today is Sunday. How long do you guys want to be gone? 3 days, 5 days? You could come back Friday? Or you could take a whole week if you want. It's up to you guys. We don't have anything critical yet. I'm going to be talking to Lincoln here in about an hour. Figure out what we're going to be doing about the next major thing, but I think you guys are due some time with your families, so why don't we figure that out?
I honestly am not sure.
Not sure about what.
How long to take off, if that makes sense.
Well, how about we say you guys have 7 days. So next Sunday, Greg will come and pick you up unless you want to come back sooner. How does that sound?
That works.
And you can just go by ear after that. That sound good?
She says to Percy and Sam and Dove.
Yeah.
Okay. While you guys are gone, I think I'm gonna work on cracking the cipher on the journal and making copies of it so I can study it. I don't... Have you guys listened to the Godcast that came out?
Uh,
I tend to
Yeah.
dissociate when they happen these days.
I heard. Yeah, heard him.
Well, it was the
Yeah,
judge
well-
and the gambler.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
Did we hear
Greeds
the
also
Greed
come
one?
out?
Yes, it did.
Did we hear the
did.
greed one too?
Yeah, probably.
Everyone who was
Ugh.
awake.
Percy's gonna shudder. It was also the one by Greed, wasn't there?
Yeah, but fuck that guy.
Don't do
True.
that.
With a cactus.
Kinky.
Wow.
How would you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds fucking weird. It's, that's how it works, right?
Not really, but sure.
Then how does it work?
Not telling you that. That is not my job.
Hmm. I guess I'm gonna go call my parents as she starts getting up from the table.
Well, hold on, let me finish this thought here. So the deliberative is happening. That's what they're calling it, the voices. I am a host of the Old Man, and so I'll be going. JP is hosting the End Mother. He'll be on deck. I don't know anything about this chosen nomination thing. The voices did that on their own. So
I mean, the gambler has a lot of hosts, so I probably won't need to go.
I want to know what our direction is. Because if JP and I are there at the very least, then we have representation and we have a say in things. So during the next couple of weeks of downtime that we're going to have, at least for the next week before we regroup, let's try to figure out an answer to the judge's question. And I also want to make the recommendation for how I think we can end things. For real, how we can end the war. It's the same plan as before. It just needs some work. And by that I mean we're going to need to start changing the bomb. As it is right now, if we drop that bomb in the vault and it's successful, we're going to kill every Lucid in town. And anybody else that's too deeply into the song, which means even some sleepers will go down. I want to find a way to fix that. So that's what I would like to do. That's my suggestion. But this is just my idea, and your guys' opinions matter. So I want you to also think about what else we could do to finish this fucking war. And what we want to do at the end of this. Sound good?
Yeah.
Right. She'll grab JP's hand under the table and squeeze it.
I guess I should tell you what I saw when Percy and I were running today.
Hmm?
Or more of like what I didn't see.
What?
It looked fucking normal, Ambria. Like, normal. Not normal for an acre, just normal.
Like no weird random patrols? Just sleepy
Yeah.
5 a.m. town?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Already told Pit Boss. Like, it something feels off, but I'm not sure what it is.
Mm,
What does this town ever look normal?
it doesn't. It never does. Especially lately. So I guess while you guys are out, why don't you guys keep your eyes peeled? See if there's anything strange that you see. And in a week, when we're all back together again, we'll sit down and figure out what we want to do.
Okay.
Alright. Anything else anybody has to report?
I need to go check my saturation lights.
I can go with you. I should probably check and see if I've got any. Let's eat first. And then we'll go. And then you can call your mom.
Okay.
Breakfast.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys are going to have some breakfast, sit down. Everybody sits down and eats a little bit. And then Luna and Ambria, you guys are going to go check your saturation lights real fast.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need both of you to roll me a will save, please.
Neat.
Will saves. My favorite.
Okay. As you both head out to check your saturation, Dove, how many were you at before?
6. I think it was
Okay.
6.
Yeah, I believe it was 6.
6, yeah.
And Ambria, you've been at 0 consistently, yes?
Yes.
Dove, are you counting the lights?
Yep.
You are at 6, but roll me a notice, please.
I love notices. I love them.
Mhm.
I love everything.
Mhm.
Okay.
You kind of catch sight that one of the other lights flickers between red and green.
She will count that as 7. May not be solid yet, but it's getting there, so 7.
Ambria, I
Huh?
need you to roll me something else too.
Okay.
Can you roll me a physique, please?
Sure.
Ah, really glad you raised that physique.
Uh-huh.
Ambria, you have never had any flickers of lights.
Nope.
Roll me a notice. There's very, very slowly you see that there's a flicker. It's not flickering even as much as the 7th light is near Dove, but it almost seems like there's just something there.
Huh. Ambria's gonna get closer to the light, see if it changes any, if she gets closer to it.
Just that change, that red, one of them, the closer you get to it, it doesn't seem like it's growing any stronger, but you do just see that occasionally there's that little flip. And then it goes back.
Ambria kind of recoils and steps back.
Oh. Yours is getting worse and mine's starting.
So I'll die first. Awesome.
I don't think that's how it's gonna work, but we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out soon. Let's go back.
She's just staring at the lights for a bit.
How
What
long
if
do
they
you keep?
can't be fixed? I'm making a dramatic scene. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Go for the drama. Go for the drama. Pile it on. Get the trauma.
Did Dev say that out loud?
Yeah.
Ambria will put a hand on her shoulder.
We're going to fix it. It can't be permanent. This is voice bullshit, and your brain is stronger than their bullshit. So we will undo it. Okay?
What if we can't? What's gonna happen to me?
I wish I knew. We're gonna figure it out, though.
I hope so.
And no matter what, they're not getting us. I don't care what they do to us. So, fuck them.
Just kind of seems bleak when I'm actually given a visual.
Yeah, I know. I wish I had a better answer. Or any answer, really. Even Zeke doesn't know what this is. But if the Harmonies don't know, then that means that somebody has to. So, whoever does, we're just gonna beat it out of them. We'll find a way to fix it.
And Jade, what was your question earlier about how long she was staring at him?
Yeah, how long are you staring at the lights? Or did you break and are you looking at Ambria now?
She looks over occasionally, but she just goes back to looking at the lights. She's just... God. It's not really fun to see the fucking little clock of, you know, like, your demise.
Roll me one more notice. And then roll me an insight. Oh.
Oh,
Never mind.
Oh.
Well... Amber, you wanna
Ambria give
see
help
things
action?
for me?
Ambria give help action?
Go ahead and roll your notice with a help action. You're talking about it, and I'll let you use that as a way of trying to keep yourself.
Question mark?
You don't notice anything yet.
Okay, cool.
I tried.
Wow.
You helped a lot better than you think.
Can Ambria roll? Is this something Ambria would notice or be able to notice?
This is something related to Dove.
Okay.
You can stare at your own lights if you want to try to possibly notice something else.
Squint. I don't like the way you fucking said that.
Don't. Luna's being dramatic. Amber doesn't need to also. Don't.
She's not being dramatic. She's looking at the lights because this is the first time she's ever triggered them. Except for making them angry and red.
Yeah, usually you only make them red. You've never seen them have any you've never seen even a moment where one of the lights was not just reporting instantly that your presence is a sin. You want to stare at them again, Ambria?
Not really.
Okay.
I know what they're part of. Even if we broke most of it, this is still Triad.
Yeah.
So no, I'm gonna not.
Okay.
But I'm going to remain highly suspicious.
I am innocent.
Bullshit.
I am making the most innocent faces.
Beep 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 beep. Bullshit.
The most innocent of faces. All right.
Truly bullshit. But yes.
You guys head back then?
Yeah. Unless Dove is going
Yeah.
to remain in and being dramatic.
No. It's just enough drama for the scene. It's
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, we head back.
Okay, you guys head back. So, Dove, Percy, and Sam have a couple of phone calls they need to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's gonna crack out their phone and call their family first?
You want to go first, Percy, or
Sure,
you want
why
Dove to
not?
go first?
I can go first, I guess.
Okay.
All right, which of the twins is calling?
Good
Why not both?
Yeah, they can both be on the same phone.
Yeah, true.
Speaker.
Yep.
Here.
All right, so twins, you are both dying. Sam and Percy, you guys are calling.
We're dying? Okay.
I said dialing.
Yeah, we're both dialing.
Okay. As you call, phone picks up, and it's your mom. Hello.
Hey, Mom. And she hears it in stereo.
Ah, you could use one. Hi. Oh, but is something the matter?
The twins look at each other kind of like, do you want to do it or do I want to do it? And Percy will kind of be the one to do it. Well, is there any way we can come home for a week or so?
Of course. Yeah. Your rooms are. Yeah. Is everything all right?
We may need a break or so. There's a lot happening.
Of course. We'd love to have you home. And you just hear slightly distantly, your dad just seems to have come into the room. You guys are coming home? He's been active again.
Got it. Yeah, Dad, we're coming home for a little bit.
Great. You two won't get into any trouble while we're both at the office.
The girls look at each other like, we shouldn't.
I mean, if you do, probably pretty okay.
Dad.
And you hear the sigh from your mother.
How is dealing with that been going?
Well, it's. You hear another sigh, it's not going as well as he might have been hoping.
Gotcha. Well, we'll see you soon.
When do you... Are you guys going to come by today?
That's the idea. If not tomorrow.
No, today would be fine. We can make sure we have something. Come home. Okay? We'll see you
Yeah.
soon.
We'll see you soon. There's a lot to talk about.
We'll see you soon then.
Okay.
And I'll make sure your father doesn't. And then from the other side, you hear just the, I know how to keep this under control. Uh-huh. And then last time you broke what? 2 windows? And a fence.
Yikes. Okay. We'll keep you updated.
We'll see you when you get home.
Okay. Love you, Mom. Love you, Dad.
Love you both too. You hear the shop. See you soon.
And Percy's gonna hang up the phone, look at her sister, and go, "Oh, hell."
Your dad's not an overtone singer, right?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. That string's building pretty. That's building. Okay, and Dove,
Solid.
you need to make a phone call too, don't you?
She does.
Who are you calling?
Shit, her like what time is it?
It's about probably 12:30ish now.
Okay, her mom's at work and
It is Sunday.
I mean it's right, Sunday. I think our mother is a restaurant's operations manager. So I don't know what the fuck that is. And I just slapped that job title onto her because I didn't know what to put her for her work.
Okay. She's probably still doing stuff, but probably at home right now, if the restaurant is not open today. Is it open on Sundays?
I didn't think this far.
Flip a coin?
Sure.
Oh wait, murder quarter?
Shall I roll
No.
flip the murder?
I can find my own coin.
I have it right here in my hand.
Okay, that's nice. Where's my piggy bank?
Heads or tails? Heads, it's open. Tails, it's closed.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's tails.
All right, so it's closed on Sunday.
Okay. So yeah, she'll call her mom.
Okay. Whenever he picks up the phone. Hello?
Mom?
Yeah? Dove? Yes?
Do you think it'd be okay if I come home for a week?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it okay if I bring She looks down at darkness. My new pet?
How many random pets have you brought home before?
The only answer I can think of is her poor mother.
I see. There's just Yes, do we need to get anything?
No. I no.
Dove, what kind of pet is it?
Slowly looking over at Darkness. The best
Darkness is
description would be a cat.
The best description?
Yeah. He's really
Is it-
nice. Please, mommy.
Hey, is it not a cat?
It's technically a cat.
Technically.
He makes coffee.
What?
Yeah, mommy, please, 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 please. He's really nice, and I take care of him, and he takes care of me, and he won't bite, and he doesn't make a mess.
Mm-hmm. He makes coffee.
He makes coffee. He's really nice. I like him.
Mm.
He's really nice. She's really driving that home.
There's a moment where you just finally hear the very slow exhale of how you've heard this surrender many times with everything else you've brought home. If it pees on the carpet, you're washing the carpet.
I don't think he can do that. I'll explain everything. Thank you, Mama. So, like, can I come home, like, today?
Yes.
Or is...
No, today's good.
Okay. Is Papa at work? Or is he still sleeping?
It was a longer night. He'll be up soon.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So we'll see you soon?
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too, Mama.
We'll see what you're bringing home when you get here.
He's very nice.
You've said that a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slightly concerned.
I mean, we kept Cookie.
Yes. Yes.
And sometimes Cookie is not very nice. Darkness is very... My pet's very nice.
Your pet is named Darkness. Okay.
It's very nice.
Okay. We'll see you soon then.
Okay, see you soon.
And she hangs up.
Her poor mother.
Oh god.
Because Luna has a soft heart. Anytime she sees like a stray animal, it looks hurt, she will bring it home. And her mother has probably had to deal with this many times ever since she was little.
Well, this is going to be an interesting conversation to have with your mother.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna love it.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. All right. Before you guys head off to split up and pack for your trips home, you guys are taking about a week. Anything else you guys want to do?
Ambria is going to, as Luna and Percy and Sam are getting like packed up and getting their stuff in the living room, Ambria's gonna come down.
Keep your phones on at all times. If anything happens, we still have the code words that we kept for the recital. Use those if there's an emergency. Keep your comms nearby. If anything bad happens, if anyone sees you, if your parents get into trouble, anything, call it over comms, okay?
Mhm.
Got it. Be safe.
You can tell Percy looks worried, so does Sam.
Everything's gonna be fine, but don't take any unnecessary risks. I know who your dad is.
She looks at Luna. And then at Sam.
Which one?
Yes.
That doesn't narrow it down. I have like 3.
I was talking about the gambler.
Uh,
The one
wait,
that's
Gambler
all-
or Greg?
Yes. The whole risk
Well,
thing. The point.
They are not.
Risk. Risk is the key. The key is risk.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh, so I think we have 4. Sweet.
What?
I guess he's more like an uncle. Well, I guess since he's my voice, he's my dad. But then
Anyway.
LOH being also my voice, making her my mom. No, well, I guess technically it's not. They could be siblings, but
You
no, they're
started
kind of.
this.
Anyway. You guys will be
Oh.
fine. But if anything does happen, if it's not an emergency, text the group chat. If it is an emergency, call it over comms. I will have mine handy. Okay?
Okay.
And then,
Hey, me? A question, just out of curiosity. We all know that Ambry is an overtone singer, yes?
I should hope so by now.
You've heard her.
Sure.
You've heard her sing, and actually helped her do overtone singing, and she has called it overtone singing to you guys multiple times, but also mentioned keep it on the down low.
Fuck.
Yeah, please don't tell people about that.
Right. I didn't plan to.
But yes,
Going to
it
be
is
a
it is
question.
known throughout the team that Ambria can overtone sing.
Fuck. Never mind. Disregard.
Squint.
I had a question and then my brain went, eh.
She doesn't want to talk about the fact that her dad is temporarily at the moment dual hosting.
Yeah, that part. That's kind of what I was gonna bring up.
And showing severe host strain.
Ambria.
Hmm?
Sam kind of glances a little bit. So, our dad is, showing some signs of, a dual hosting?
Okay.
The thing is, he's, sort of hosting the martyr and the old man.
That seems bad in the long
Eh,
run.
Let's just say Mom's saying he's not doing too hot. Do you know of any way to, like, or some kind of way to help?
Shit. Maybe. But I'd have to do some research, so I'll have to look through the stuff in the library. I know that being a dual host can be hard on the brain if you're not predisposed to it. Or have the means to ease it, I guess. Usually it's just people that are super sensitive to the old tongue, but overtone singing can take that place if you know how to do it right. I'll have to look into it, but I can see what I can find.
That'd be appreciated. He was. It's weird. I don't think it was. We've never seen him this bad.
Well, it's probably gonna get worse. All things considered, with the deliberative coming.
Uh-oh.
So better to head it off now.
Yeah, that'll work. Thanks, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Then she's gonna just continue to pack. She doesn't know what else to say.
Okay. Well, while you guys pack up and make those preparations to head out, we're kind of coming up on about the 2 hours. Why don't we take our first break here?
Hey.
Okie doke.
And then we'll come back and see what happens over our downtime.
No pressure. We'll be back.
That's terrifying.
Don't worry about it. All right. Welcome back, everybody. In case you can't tell by the cheer in my voice, everybody needs to start off by rolling me something if you might be possibly paranoid.
Go on.
Who wants to give me an insight?
Oh,
Plan
me.
to. All right, Sam.
There's nothing wrong with going home. Why would I be paranoid?
Sam
know,
is
right?
a 2.
Okay.
Sam is a 2. Percy's a 3. Where in the world? There it is.
Oh, Jace is only a 3.
Your
No
DC
way.
is a 4 here, guys. So,
Fuck.
Oh, Sam.
No way.
How the fuck?
let's see.
Jace will boost.
Okay, Jace, you're boosting.
Yeah, Jace will boost.
Sam,
Yeah?
you realize something as you were packing up and basically getting ready to head out. Out of the wards.
Oh, shit.
Jason also hits the DC.
Kaysen. Percy's about to go home, which is not inside the barrier. Remember what happened when you guys were trying to remove those HTS symbols? Even if you're talking, you are muted.
Repeating myself. Didn't I have to help Sam?
You did.
Sam is acutely aware of the bullshit. Percy is not.
You guys gonna mention it to each other and everybody as you're starting to get ready to load up into the car to go home?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Somebody better talk.
Oh, shit. Hey, guys, we might have some issues considering we'll be out of the barrier. You know,
What do you mean? Oh shit.
well, yeah.
Have your phone buzzes.
She goes and like pulls her phone out of her pocket before like just tip tapping away.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
What if we sent everyone home with cancelers?
What now?
Wear cancelers while you're sleeping, so that the song doesn't saturate you overnight.
I'm not
You
sure that really
guys-
works for me. Because Luna's gonna point out that whenever I slept in the soundproof room and then we left the barrier, it just made everything louder.
Yeah, that's the soundproof room, but if you're wearing cancelers, that's the opposite. That's canceling the song. Maybe we could borrow a couple pairs from Gwen in the club for a few days and then give them back.
Okay.
Just to make sure that you guys aren't, going under while you're out.
Probably a good idea.
Ambria will make the run to the club or to the boxcar to get the cancelers and come back.
Okay. You come back with 3 pairs of cancelers.
She will hand them to the twins and one to Dove.
Wear these at night. Be careful, etc.
Yeah. Okay.
She goes ahead to hand them the darkness so he can place them in the backpack as he pleases.
Darkness takes them. There's still a little bit of just kind of like the confused kind of a version before Darkness is just like, no. And then you just hear the little dance fever kick up just a tiny bit louder as he puts them in the bottom of the backpack.
Okay.
Ah, yes, he's not in the bee costume to go home.
Is he in the ball right now?
You know, it'd probably
had-
be best for him to be in the ball when he meets her mother.
You're gonna tell Darkness this?
Okay, and then I will amend.
Yes, the muffled.
Yes.
He will go into the ball afterwards and just kind of gives you the saddest look, Dove, as he slowly puts and tightens the lid back on and just stares at you.
It's just to make Mama comfortable. Okay? Once she's comfortable with you, and, you know, she'll get comfortable really quickly. I have good judgment. You'll be able to roam around. And plus, even if she doesn't let you roam around, you'll be able to during the day.
Darkness nods enthusiastically. I just realized you're going to get a report from Darkness, everyone back at the house in 1 week, of like Darkness's pictograph adventures.
Aww. You did the baby.
It's gonna be a flip book.
Aww. You did the baby.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how you explain this to your mom.
She will explain it amazingly.
Oh God.
I can't wait. Okay, so you guys have cancelers. And everything will be fine.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Would I lie to you?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe. Hey, everybody, give me your luck.
God
No.
damn it.
I mean, it's not like you're going to give me a 4-6-6-6 to use before mission, right?
How about a 3-3-6?
Raven
Oh,
reroll.
fucking hell.
Sammy reroll.
Okay, that's one twin.
Yep.
That's the other twin.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm not an expert here, guys. But I've got some bad news.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Do you want me to have Darkness try to tie it up? Or at least help?
Yeah.
Glad we don't have Abyss.
Ah!
Oh my lord.
It's not a tick!
It's not! Holy shit, that's so close!
Ugh.
Wow.
Oh,
That's the second time he's rolled high today. I am genuinely shocked.
It's not a tick.
yeah, I am. It's not a tick,
And it's not a tick.
which is great. Oh, did you increment my Hail Satan counter, by the way?
Pretty sure I did.
No, you had 26 last time.
We got the Hail Satans last time.
You rolled one again. Sorry, JP rolled one again today, remember?
Oh,
Dang.
yeah.
Gonna put that right on her. She didn't even do it this time.
I'm so sorry. This time.
Thanks.
You're welcome. There's still plenty of time.
Great.
Rude.
1, 2, 3. You guys are still low,
Fuck.
but you're not overwhelmingly low.
What if Abyss rolls?
Do you want Abyss to roll?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, 7-Eleven, our favorite gas station.
All right, then who's the tiebreaker? Because now that you guys are tied.
Ain't Greg with us?
Yeah, Greg's your driver, right?
Greg's luck is so bad, though.
Good
Look,
point.
Trent hasn't been any better, and he's about the only other person here right now.
Alright, I'll roll for
Yeah.
Greg.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Holy fuck.
Yay!
Holy shit.
I'm not even mad. Let's go.
That's about the highest Greg's ever rolled.
No, the highest Greg's ever rolled is a 999.
Oh god. I said about. Okay. That puts your luck as high.
Thank God.
Yay!
All right. So Greg, as a question for you, are you driving everyone in just kind of a round robin drop off, or are you taking one set of kids?
Everybody
one
pile in the
destination?
car. He'll drop them off in one batch.
Okay. Anybody else piling in the car as well? Or just the kids getting dropped off?
Ambria will wave goodbye from the door.
All right. Ambria, you're staying home?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So Craig and Dove, Percy and Sam, you guys are all heading home.
I have a question. Is
Yes.
JP also there to wave at them goodbye? I need to know if I have Luna say a thing or not.
I mean, he's behind Ambria, so kind of.
Excellent. So Luna like hangs out the window and like does the I'm watching you to JP. Fuck up my kitchen and I'll know. Before she like, the side of the car. She just keeps doing like I'm watching you and squints as Greg drives away.
Wow.
Wow, that's a full-on mafia threat there. Beautiful.
She'll know.
Greg will say over his shoulder, Dove, get in the car.
I am in the car.
All the way in the car.
I am. My feet are on the car floor. Therefore, I am in the car.
Sit in the seat with your seatbelt buckles.
Greg looks back to the fading figure. JP, one more I'm watching you gesture before going back in the car.
Has anyone filled Greg in on what happened this morning?
No.
Greg could fucking smell it. Don't lie.
Greg has dad senses. He's aware. Nobody told him, but he knows.
Amazing.
Especially the fact Luna said, fuck up my kitchen.
All right. Between the two, I think logistically, Dove, your house is probably going to be easier to get to than the twins.
Probably. Yeah.
So, just as a question, is anyone looking around as you guys are heading out, or?
Oh, hell yeah.
Greg
Okay.
is.
Okay.
So I'll get his fucking sheet open too.
I am being a kind, merciful God today. Everyone can roll me notice as you're driving through town. What? You want me to have you roll your luck again?
No!
Then roll a notice.
Rolling it. Hang on. Oh,
Awesome.
both the twins are at 4. Okay.
I'm doing great.
I see.
Could be worse. It could be worse, technically.
It could be worse.
Percy second, Sam first.
Okay.
Baby can do a look.
Are you gonna let darkness out of the bag?
He is allowed out of the bag in the car.
All right. Darkness is only slightly better than you right now, it seems.
Fantastic.
Like mother, like child. All right. As you are driving through town, again, everything looks normal. Not even just for Redacre. For a moment as you're kind of driving, it's normal for any smack dab town in the middle of Virginia. Streets are getting cleaned up. People are walking. You don't see even the obvious signs of people who are hosts or lucids giving off any of the signs. It's even down to the point where Greg and Percy, you notice this. It takes you maybe 10 whole minutes of driving before you see any instance of people brushing shoulders together in what you can recognize as that momentary contact. This is a suddenly very normal town.
What the fuck? Hey, Greg, you see that? Or am I hallucinating?
No, it's weird. And by weird, I mean it's weird how not weird it looks.
What are you two talking about? The fact that this place looks normal?
Where are the zookeepers?
Hmm. Case did say that it was oddly normal this morning.
Hmm.
One of the other things that you both are able to pick up before it's going to be obvious to anyone else is maybe the only thing that seems odd is some of the people who are walking around look like they are kind of obviously in the middle of something. A couple of them have some boxes. You see one that has a bag slung over their shoulder. They almost look like if you didn't know that they'd be like a mail carrier. It's that sort of bag looking as they're walking around. And you watch one of them, when you're at a stoplight, go up to one of the doors, knock, and they have a short conversation with the person that's inside of the house. And you see the hands move, you can kind of see a little bit, and then you see them pull something out and hand it over, give them a wave, and then head back down the street.
The fuck?
Squint?
Very much squint.
Are we on the street that Dove lives on?
You are now, yes.
Is this person walking and like is this person going door to door?
They don't seem quite like they're going door to door. The person, go ahead and give me another notice. Greg can do this. Percy can do this as well.
Okay.
Greg will re-roll with
Luna's just dissociating in the back seat.
he'll re-roll with Keen Eye.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Dude.
Greg, give me an insight as well, please.
his insight's a 4.
All right. Greg.
Mm-hmm.
The person who is going, they're not going door to door. As they're moving, their pace is very slow. And as they're moving, you kind of hear them, and you notice after a moment, they're adjusting what almost looks like headphones, kind of the ones that do the behind the ear sort of thing. Almost would look like an earbud. And after a moment, they skip 1, 2, go to the third house and take a moment and start looking through something in the side bag that they've got. From your insight, they're walking slow enough, and you just very faintly hear where they slowed down was over one of the storm drains on the sidewalk. You've been in town long enough. You know that those are one of the few places that during the day you can hear some of the instrument strings echo when it's quiet.
So this person is listening to the song and going door to door based on instructions?
That's what you're getting the impression of.
Okay. Was it like a package, a pamphlet, a folder? What was handed over?
What you saw is they're pulling out, it looks like a small disc. So it looks like they're getting handed, something that'd be about the size of a small disc. So they're getting handed something a little bit larger than a letter. Looks like it would be kind of almost the equivalent of like a certified express mail package sort of thing.
Okay. He'll say over his shoulder to the back seat, if either of your parents get a letter like this, whatever the fuck this is, inspect it before they touch it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
He will pull up to the Cicero house.
All right. As you pull up to the Cicero house, you kind of see a curtain closing before the door opens. Now, Luna, since you're no longer listed as missing, are you in disguise or no?
It depends if they'd let her be out of disguise or not. Because of the general rule of the house.
Given that you're going home to your family, it might be
Is that
weird to go in disguise. I don't know.
a baseball cap instead of an actual fake wig in disguise?
Yeah, just like a hat, cover your hair or something.
Okay. Yeah. She'll have a pretty neat hat.
Does it have sequin on it?
Does it?
I'm asking you.
I think you know.
Okay. Yeah,
It's shiny.
I'm sorry that you had to ask this question.
Fashion.
Okay. You've got a pretty neat hat. It
It's
looked like it was at
2000s.
home in the 80s.
No, it's at home now. It's great.
All right. You get your stuff and head in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like wave to person and say, bye-bye. Bye, Dad. As she hops out of the car. See you.
Take care.
Before she
Keep your phone close. Remember the rules. I will be back to pick you up. If you
Mhm.
want me to pick you up sooner, call me
Mhm.
immediately, okay?
Okay.
He will hug
Bye-bye.
Luna quick before she heads up.
Yeah, she'll start walking to her door before like sprinting because she finally gets to go home.
She does. The door opens wide as you sprint up to the door, and your mom is there waiting for you.
This poor woman's getting tackled.
I mean, it was a case of rock, paper, scissors who was doing it first. We haven't been home in a while, Dove.
Last time they saw each other was Christmas.
Yep.
And now it's almost May.
Uh-huh. You haven't been home in a while, Dove. You get a very, very almost bone-crushing hug before, Greg, you get a wave.
Greg will wave
Before-
back and pull off.
She pulls you inside the house.
Dove like looks around to refamiliarize herself with the place because holy shit, she's been gone almost a fucking year.
Yeah, it's been about almost 6 months now. Closing in on
Alright.
6 months. Yeah, it's been about 5 months. It's
No,
been
it's
a while.
more than that. It's been like
Oh.
9 months since Dove has been home.
Oh God, I thought you went home for.
No, they came to us.
Oh God, it's been a very long time. Then never mind.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It has been a very long time since you have been home. The layout of the house hasn't changed very much at all. It does still have the scent, everything that you're familiar with. You can see the kitchen through countertops look like they're in the middle of something, possibly having been baked or getting prepped for being able to bake later on. You smell, and you can even kind of just get that very fresh sort of linen scent that kind of fills everything in the house that you know is going to be overpowered soon by whatever the kitchen is going to experience.
Mm-hmm.
The stairs themselves head up, and at the top of the hallway, you can kind of see, where you need to go for your room and Joni's room.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the house hasn't fallen into disrepair in terms of clutter, but while everything still has all of the photos, all of the books that would normally be in place, there's an air that has a little bit of dust on a couple more of the places. They're out of the house a lot. And with you not there and Tony not there anymore, a lot of the incentive maybe has left.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking around before looking at her mom. Is Dad awake?
Yes, he's awake. And you actually see that he's around in basically the living room side. And he's only kind of waited a little bit just to wait for you to get home.
Hi, Luca.
Hey.
I'm home.
Really glad to see you. It's yeah. Come on. He heads in and he will also join in giving Dove a hug.
Family hug.
It is a family hug. It is only slightly very tight and frantic of the fact that you have not been home for so long. And phone calls are one thing. Seeing you back home again is something completely different.
Luna's doing her best not to cry. Oh, a lot of stuff has happened. It's good to be home.
And your mom said you have a new pet.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm. As Luna goes, and Dark does have the ribbon put back in the bag, Luna goes and sets her bag down before unzipping it and pulling out the hamster ball and kind of like cradling it.
Oh god, I'm just gonna roll a general will for them. This is a shadow demon inside of a hamster ball.
They don't know it's a shadow demon.
With a ribbon.
With a no. This does
They
not
made it
look like
presentable.
this does not look like a solid creature. He missed slightly.
There, I'm hydrated.
I'm gonna give them a general 4.
Oof.
Dove, your mother you sort of see the fingers steepled together and her mouth drop open a little bit, and for a moment the only thing you sort of hear is the mm, as she seems to be pondering.
He keeps me safe.
Luca just sort of... It's got a bow?
I dress him up.
Huh.
He really is nice. He keeps me safe.
They let it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He just sort of reaches out and pets one of your shoulder. And she's just It's not a second raccoon.
Like I said before, he can make coffee. You want to see?
Sure.
As Luna like skitters off to the kitchen and like goes and unscrews the hamster ball before like holding it upside down so darkness can emerge.
And spill out like water.
Plop out.
Yeah. Just
Darkness just kind of pours out, skitters over to the coffee maker. One limb lifts up to wave at them, and Darkness kind of looks over at you, and there's just the very tentative, like the small smile. You know that Darkness is probably like, big smile?
no. Not yet.
Maybe don't.
Not a good idea.
She kind of just like shakes her head no for it. Show them you can do the coffee maker.
Darkness just does not do the big smile, nods and heads over to the coffee maker and starts pressing the buttons. Oh god, let's see how this goes this time.
Luna just doing little jazz hands towards them.
Are there any coffee
Please.
beans? Is there any water? Is he about to fuck up a coffee machine?
Can Darkness take a help action on this?
Yeah.
Good
Wait.
lord.
Stuff gonna help Darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna tell him how to operate this coffee machine.
Okay.
Oh,
Much better, but oh my god. This boy be dancing.
So Darkness, after a moment listening very, very carefully, the nods starts making coffee properly this time. Also, Sammy, your mic is getting weird.
What do you mean weird?
you were quiet.
Huh. It might have been
Very
because I'm
static.
leaning against the wall. Shouldn't.
Okay,
2 shakes.
cool. With help, guidance, and a little bit of direction, Darkness starts making coffee. It surely is the way to your parents' heart.
Surely.
Lordy Lord. While that happens, let's go with the rest of the car ride.
Yay. Also, is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
So Percy and Sam and Greg, you guys continue to drive. Now that you've kind of clued in on a couple of things, are you gonna try watching again?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All three of you give me your notice again.
Okay.
If your investigate is higher, you could roll investigate instead.
It ain't.
It ain't.
I
Greg
just wanted to
Greg
offer.
cannot have a higher stat.
I know.
Sam. Fuck Percy, Jesus.
Holy
Good.
shit.
Percy. As you're looking around, you've caught a couple of the weird things before. You catch something else as you're driving, and the drive takes you past a couple of the other buildings of Redacre. And as you're looking at them, what you kind of catch is that the posters that had gotten taken down that you've noticed over the past 2 days, everything related to the recital being gone, there are a couple of new things going up. And you also see that a couple of the other houses, instead of having perfect lawns, a couple of the other houses actually have looks like someone's got a couple of yard signs that are actually still there. They're not the yard signs you're used to seeing as a club kid. These are other yard signs, and one of them in particular mentions the summer and fall festivals, and you see the chorus branding for chorus communities in the bottom of all of the signs. Do you close your eyes?
Yeah.
Do it as just a quick blink.
I'm probably gonna have to roll a will save, to be fair.
Okay, roll me a will save then.
Alrighty. Percy, what the fuck is your will at? It's at a 4. Okay. I'm re-rolling that shit.
Okay, what are you re-rolling with?
I am re-rolling with... Let's have another go with that. Let's have another
Okay.
go.
Re-roll then.
When I can find Discord. Okay. That's better.
Much better. Probably pretty good too. As what you see kind of when you close your eyes is that after image. But this particular one's after image is not the warded eye. It's a duolith on only one of those signs.
One only has a duolith?
When you close your eyes.
What the fuck? Percy's gonna open her eyes back up and look very confused. That's not a word. That's not a word. That's not a word. What the fuck? Dad?
Yes.
That one of those signs has the duolith on it.
Greg will kind of pause for a moment. Still driving, still paying attention to the road. Duolith on the sign?
Mm-hmm. Not like a warded eye like you, but yeah, duolith.
What's on the sign with your eyes open again?
This particular sign with the eyes open. This one is one of the ones that is talking about one of the new things that's coming out with the communities, and it's just one of the signs. It's not that the words don't make any sense so much as it just is so generic
It just doesn't matter.
that it doesn't matter. But the sign is stamped with the Horus communities.
Greg frowns. That's okay. These motherfuckers are up to something. You kids keeping your eyes open, okay? And he will pull up to the twins' house.
Okay. As you pull up to the twins' house, again, also too, the other thing you catch is even in this neighborhood, there is still someone who's got, it looks like again that they're doing mail delivery, as someone seems to just kind of be walking slowly on the sidewalk opposite from where you are and heading over to just a house, knocking on the door. But you get to your house. You guys hop out?
Yeah, we hop out.
Okay. So the twins hop out.
Same deal for you
Yeah.
kids. Be good. Keep your eyes open. Keep your comms nearby. Keep your phones on. See you in a week. If for
Okay.
whatever reason you need me to pick you up before that, call me immediately, okay?
Yeah, sure, Dad.
No questions asked. Just let me know.
He'll get a hug from the twins before they start going into the house.
Okay. The door is open this time. Your mother, Odette, opens the door. As she opens the door, just standing right behind her is your father, Sonny. And as the twins head in, each of them is hugged by one parent first, and then you're getting squeezed by the other.
They'll definitely hug their parents back.
Good. They wave goodbye to Greg as Greg pulls back out.
Greg will wave as he pulls away.
Okay. And then they pull you inside to close the door again. Both of the twins get bone-crushing hugs from Sunny. Odette being the far less crushing your spine sort of hug, but tight hugs to both of them nonetheless.
Wait, isn't their dad named Grayson?
Garrison, nicknamed Sunny.
Ah, okay.
I have my notes. I got notes from both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Both given very tight hugs. And your dad kind of ruffles both of your hair as he seems a little bit more on that slightly rambunctious side.
Ah, cool. We know which side this is. Got it.
Well, your mom. Do you want to go up to your rooms? Have you eaten?
We had breakfast.
Hmm. Why don't we get something to eat then?
Sure.
Oh, yes, good. Don't argue with your mother.
No. Nuh-uh. We do not argue. With a black Latina, absolutely fucking not.
No. You both are pulled into the kitchen. And between everyone, starts pulling things out and getting some food going for everybody.
The twins are gonna kind of look at their parents, but also they're not gonna brain dump everything yet.
Mm-hmm.
But there's an inkling that there's gonna be an expectation of, okay, so what the fuck have you guys been up to?
Oh yeah, you're getting grilled.
Yeah, I figured.
As soon as the food is made, spill.
Huh? Like right now?
No. As soon as the food is made and you're eating, that's when
Uh-huh.
you're going to be grilled.
Oh, fun.
You can't get up from the dinner table.
Oh, that would have been the best way to run. Fuck.
You want to get up from the dinner table after the nice meal that your mother and father have prepared for you?
I don't like where this is going.
While you all sit down to eat, let's turn back and check in on the shop. So back over at the shop, Kason, Ben, Ambria, and JP. Folks who are able to go home have gone home.
Yep.
So what are you guys going to be doing over the next approximately a week time?
Should I take over here?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, we are going to introduce a new mechanic. That mechanic is called downtime. During downtime, you have different things called focus tracks. Focus tracks are things that you can, basically what it says on the tin, put your focus to. Effectively, what this is it is a mechanical representation of the progress that you make based on what you decide to focus on during a given period of downtime. There are multiple tracks. The tracks themselves are in the book, or at least the example tracks. I am grabbing the actual tracks to post in VC text. Basically, what I will be doing is demonstrating what this looks like. One second. Here we are, the Misfits. We have several things that we can go through and choose to look into. You can focus on the occult shop itself, finding homes for the outcast parents, potentially. We can try to bolster the barrier. We can do other things around the house, fix it up, add fortifications, etc., etc. There is the intrigue and research track where you can research various things. Give me 1 second here while I post what those things are.
Do you want to put it in the team channel OOC one?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. So if you will turn your attention to our OOC channel, you will see that there are tracks that I have posted. I'm going to clean up the formatting for them later. But effectively, these are the tracks that you can go through. There's the Cult Shop, Intrigue and Research, Self-Care, Study, which is basically just the catch-all for I want to spend time focusing on increasing my skills. There is relationships, maintaining, making new ones, repairing existing ones, etc. The Deliberative, which is the up-and-coming meeting of the new pact to decide how to end the war, and the Old Tongue, if you so choose to opt for that. So the way that Downtime works is that you pick a track that you want to invest your time in. That can be, as mentioned, the shop, that can be intrigue, or you can research things, etc., etc. You basically tell the DM what your outcome is, or what you're trying to do. So let's say, I'll take Ambria for an example. One of the first things that she is going to do is come up with a song for Abyss. So that means that she is going through the Occult Shop track. The song for Abyss will effectively help Abyss be able to come inside. It will attach him to a song that is not the song. But in order to do that, she needs to do a little bit of research. So this could be her foray into musical understanding and research, or she could just be trying things and seeing what sticks. There are different ways that she could approach it, and depending on how she approaches it, that determines what she's going to roll. If you look at the Downtime tracks, you will notice that there is difficulty scaling. You can do more than one thing at a time. People can multitask. You have a track, and the number of the tracks corresponds with the difficulty. If your first track obviously is not going to take you a lot of difficulty. It's going to be very low, in fact, because it's the first thing that you are focusing on, but each successive one is going to make it harder and harder and harder. I will answer questions as they come up. But for now, does anybody have any immediate questions about how this is going to work?
Not at the moment on my side.
Okay.
My one question would be, would this be acted out live, or would this, like, say for relationships, like we're trying to make relationships with in-character people, would that be in person, like, or would we just text it out in between, like, two people behind the character?
It depends on what you're trying to do. So it could be a case where you have an on-screen conversation with somebody where you're trying to patch up an existing relationship issue, and the roles there would help you basically make that amends. Typically with relationships, you're gearing towards relationships with NPC characters as opposed to PCs. PCs is kind of a give and take. So it ultimately depends on who you're trying to talk to. The role there can come into play, but because if you're rolling against a PC as opposed to an NPC, the PC gets to counter if they want to. So it's a little bit different there.
This is not going to be a way where you can shortcut team bonding. That's going to still be effort for you.
Right.
Mhm. Mhm.
So I will pick a sacrifice to be the first one to do their downtime track. Hey, Kason.
Cats.
I knew you were gonna pick me.
At least it's not from being on the left.
Quick, Dove.
So, Kason, let's start with you. You
gonna
have... We're gonna. So we have a period of downtime. Kason has the ability to do any of the things that are in that list. What is Kason's focus during the week that Dove and Luna, or Dove and Percy and Sam, Dove and Percy and Sam are gone, the week from the 29th until whenever the fuck?
Okay, could working on Ambria's gloves with Trent be one of those things?
Yes.
Because he's been trying to fix them for a minute.
Yes, that is a thing that you can do. Additionally, there are mechanics for working together with somebody. So if Trent wants to add this to his track or his focus tracks as well, the way that works is that the two of you combine your rolls, and the difficulty is the average between the two of you. So if Trent is interested in helping with the gloves, then yes, that can be something that you focus on. One more thing I will mention about the difficulty scaling and the focus tracks is that for things that you are good at, you can opt, because you know how the difficulty is going to scale by the table that's in the book, you can opt to tackle something that you're already good at later on, as opposed to earlier, so that you get a higher difficulty on something that you know you can succeed at. So you can kind of make decisions on, well, because I know I'm not very good at research, I'm going to spend more of my time on that, and therefore the DC will go down because it's earlier in the track, as opposed to, I am very good at mechanics, and so I will do this mechanical thing later because I know I can score higher on it. So those are also things that you can do, just something to keep in mind. But that's not to say that you have to put this later. If this is Kason's first and foremost focus, then yeah, go for it.
I mean, because I kind of had him planned to do like a few things, honestly.
You can do a
Okay.
few things.
What are you planning on doing?
I want to raise his shoot as well.
Okay, so the way that it works with study and skill increases is that so each of these things is going to be a different track. You need to decide what order you want to do things in, but the way that it works for increasing your skills is that you take that time as practice time, and that shaves time off of the overall total that's needed for you to up that skill. So the downtime helps with that.
Okay.
So what does Kason want to put his focus on first? What is his first track?
Because my three were the gloves, the practicing shooting, and therapy.
Okay.
Even though Kason doesn't think he doesn't need it. Kason doesn't think he needs it. But,
Therapy would be wise. You've been through some shit. I mean, all of us have been through some shit. So first and foremost, which of those do you want to do first? Which is the thing that you want to have be the bulk of your focus?
the bulk of his focus would definitely be the gloves.
Okay. Is
Because-
Trent going to take that as a focus as well?
Trent will. He was actually going to try to canvas around and see if there's anything else that the team needs that for repairs too. But he does not know that. But yes, it will be one of Trent's focuses.
Okay. What level of focus is it for Trent?
It's probably not going to be his first focus. I'll be completely honest.
What number? I need to know a track number.
I know. I'm looking at it. I'm actually thinking it'll probably be his second focus.
Okay. So between the two of them, they need to reach a DC of 3 or better. But because they're both rolling, there's obviously room for success there. So this is your first track to roll on. Kason and Trent, please roll me a mechanics. Your DC here is 3 for the both of you. If you succeed with style, that obviously adds to it.
Oh God.
Can we boost to succeed with style?
Yeah, you can.
Terminal boost.
Yeah, case on the boost.
Okay. Working together, both of you have to succeed with style for it to be with style. What are you boosting with?
Trent is going to boost it with I do it because I care.
Okay. And remember, because this is a long-term project, I'm not going to make you burn the fate. It is assumed that you simply spend the extra time that is needed to make that roll happen.
Jason, what are you boosting with?
Technology is a useful servant but dangerous master.
Okay. Both of you hit a 6. Both of you succeed with style on this track. What specific outcome were you looking for with the gloves, Kason?
Didn't Ambria give me some specifics that she wanted me to try to do with them?
She wanted them to stop burning her, first and foremost. That was the key for her.
Yeah, that was the key for basically, so they stopped burning her, and so they had more contact points.
Yes, she did want to have more contact points. So with the two of you succeeding with style, you are able to get what you were shooting for and then some. I will let you work out with Aubrey what exactly that looks like. But essentially, you spent the lion's share of your attention and your focus on knocking this out, getting it done. You basically nose to the grindstone the entire week on this.
Yeah, that's what he would have done because he knew they were really important to Ambria.
Okay.
So
I have shot you a question about them real fast.
Okay.
because these were like his prototype, and he's kind of been improving on them since he started the project for her.
Okay.
All right. I have my proposal for what to do with the success on style.
Go for it.
+2.
I mean, I'm not going to argue.
Yeah. But with the success on style, the additional contact points, that would be enough to upgrade them as a +2 weapon.
Awesome. I'm down for that.
All right.
Okay.
Ambria, after a week, your gloves will be upgraded.
Neat. So,
Casey's gonna give them to her as a surprise.
oh. So, Kason, your first and foremost focus is the gloves. Because you had to do a boost or a reroll, it does increase the difficulty of your second track by 1. However, because you succeeded with style, you roll with advantage. So what is the second thing that what's the second thing that you focus on?
Shoot.
Okay, so your second track is learning to shoot or teaching yourself how to shoot. Go ahead and roll me a shoot. You practice by using the skill.
That's bad.
Your DC here is a 3.
You're teaching him.
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, all right.
Okay. When you fail a track, it doesn't set you backwards or anything, but because you have failed, it does wipe out the advantage that you have. So
Yeah,
Kason
cool.
starts teaching himself. It's very clear that he does need more practice. This is going to help you. It's just not going to help you as quickly as if you had succeeded. So you are still teaching yourself. You are still learning. But you make progress. You don't have advantage anymore, but on the flip side, you don't have disadvantage. So it evens out. What is the third thing that Kason focuses on?
He's gonna talk to Krista.
He's going to go and get some therapy.
Yeah.
Okay. You go and you talk to Krista. You spend some time with her. She tries to help you unpack some of the trauma that you're dealing with, talks to you about how things were with your family, sort of looking into the root of maybe what had driven you into the position that you're in the first place and what to do now that you're here. Go ahead and roll. Actually, I guess that's going to depend on
Kaysen. Kaysen, are you trying to process your trauma and come to terms with it? Are you trying to push it down and ignore it?
Doesn't feel like he really has any.
I don't know, buddy. You've been on the verge of death a few times. You were, cast out by your family. Your father was messaging you recently. You've got some
Oh, I
trauma
forgot
there.
about that.
Yeah,
I
you
forgot
got
about
some
that.
stuff.
You gotta remember it. I've done it to you.
I don't remember most of the trauma.
Yeah, you had to get Percy to help you because your dad was messaging you.
But I thought that was a hallucination. At least he thought it was a hallucination.
Kaysen, you ever tried checking your phone afterwards to see?
Uh-oh.
He did not. No.
Wow.
He did not.
So, in that case, what I say the role would be for this is an insight, because you are trying to understand yourself, and maybe you are pushing some of this shit down. Maybe that's what you need to recognize. So go ahead and roll me an insight. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at all that buried trauma. Look at this box in the back of this closet.
No, let's just leave that box there. The box can stay there.
So Krista helps you kind of recognize that maybe things with your dad aren't okay. Maybe that wasn't a hallucination. Maybe it's something that you're just not processing right now. And so she helps you take a step towards just kind of dealing with that. Is there...
He's kind of been putting Percy's trauma before himself. So... he's been doing that.
Well, now you know that you also have things. Is there anything else that Kaysen does?
No, not that I can think of.
Okay, so that is Kaysen's focus during downtime. Does that make sense for everybody how that kind of works?
Yep. God damn it, now I have to do Trent. Let him go home.
If he goes home, he might die.
Yeah, he knows.
Let's not.
Okay. Next.
Good
Let's see. I'm not gonna be mean. Dove went to go get ice cream. I'm gonna be nice.
I got my ice cream, but don't you fucking dare!
I was gonna do the shop folks first. Folks at home have something else that they're gonna be doing.
She says full of ice cream in her mouth.
I'm holding the spoon in my mouth. Not ice cream yet.
Ben, what are you gonna try doing?
I heard it briefly. Can Ben actually multitask?
You can, yeah. You can absolutely multitask.
Okay,
You
cool.
cannot do any skill increases.
Damn.
I'm reminding you, you have not
I
successfully made a
know.
mission, you have not broken the pyramid. Until you do that, you cannot do any.
Pain and misery. Ugh.
I have told you this 4 times today.
I know. I just, that they were all said so differently, that they weren't cohesive as one collective thing. Anyways,
That was definitely English.
I've been writing a lot today. Okay. I've been Englishing enough. Okay. Okay. So first things first. Ben really wants to try and connect with some of the members of the new team. I know who he's really looking at is Ambria. Actually, the ones who are actually just here at the shop. Ambria, JP, and Kaysen.
Okay. Are you going to try to connect with them for focus tracks, or are you going to try to also do anything else?
I know I want to do more. I just, I don't have any ideas of what else. Maybe a little bit of old tongue. Maybe that is another thing that would be interesting to him right now. He would maybe want to practice a couple new phrases.
So you want to work on some old tongue, and then you want to try to bond with people.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your first focus? Is it going to be bonding with people?
It's bonding with people. We're bonding in all the right ways. That
Okay. Remember, these are people. They can choose to avoid you.
This is very true. Okay.
So you want to do friends, and that's your first focus.
Yep. And then second focus, old tongue, or at least just like, trying to practice some new phrases or memorize some old ones.
Okay. The question I would have
But
is
right now,
I need to ask a question to someone else. I'll DM it to you.
yeah, I think he's gonna come in knocking on the garage door. Presumably, that's where Kason is, when he's working. Well, not when he's working, but generally, Ben's trying to figure out where Kason is.
So Kason and Trent are in the garage a lot during this week.
I can't hear anything. Sound
What?
went out again. Sound went out again.
Sounds like a headphone problem.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Okay. Kason and Trent are in the garage working on something very intensely.
Ah, right. Is there a moment where Ben could like come in when they're a little bit more free from work? Maybe.
Probably on the first day when they're doing some of the initial sketches and the breakdown on the gloves, and they're kind of getting that whole project laid out. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good place to start. So Ben is gonna like come in like knocking on the doorway. Hi.
Hi.
So I don't think we've ever actually met. I'm Ben. He's carefully stepping in.
Jameson.
Ah, that's a really cool name. But what you doing?
I'm trying to fix Ambria's gloves, or at least redesign them.
Oh, shoot, wait. Maybe I could help. I do a little bit of tinkering as like a hobby. I once overloaded my own taser and I shocked the hell out of a friend of mine a while ago.
Trent just kind of maybe not. If you overloaded.
Well, no. It was the Mark 1. It was a prototype. Anyways, point is that I know a little bit of way around in designing new mechanics.
I will point out, Bubbles, Kason and Trent both took working on the gloves as a focus track that they're doing to be able to do that together. That was part of what they did for downtime.
Ah.
So if you want to also do that, you're going to need to also do that as a track with them then. And we did that one already. I don't know if there's actually a possibility to do 3 people on the track together.
You can do 3 people on a track together, but you would have needed to speak up when the track was being done.
Ah, I see.
News for or things to remember for next time.
Because we can't unwind the time that we did already.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to figure out how else to spin this for Ben. So have you guys ever always done this kind of thing before?
Trent just kind of points the wrench at Kason, and he goes back to working on the gloves and some of the schematics while they talk.
Kason looks at Trent. Some look.
Trent just kind of gives the shrug of, I've been here 3 days, what do you want?
Well, he's got a point here. Kason, what's your story, man?
Dude, I've known you for all of like 5 seconds.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's why I would like to gain to know you more.
that's kind of personal?
Well,
Hey.
if you want, I can make it personal. Well, a couple of days ago, I lost an entire team to the shape while we were out during prom. A little bit before that, I was with another team, and they, well, they're still around, luckily. It's just that one of them is, about as smart as I am. And then my last team. Oh, the Chris Raiders. They're the ones I did Sundown with.
Cason's Trent kind of reaches over and just kind of waves the wrench. Why not start with code names? Where'd you get your code name? What is your code name? Like the kind of conversation you'd have with s'mores?
That. Well, I
It's
mean,
just
I thought that is a conversation you have over s'mores.
Usually you don't start the conversations with all the people you've lost.
I am in agony. Can I come into this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Summer's there or
The thing
Ambria.
is, this is how like Ben and Luna converse. They just like talk things
Traumata?
out. So yeah, they probably talk things out. So this might be Luna's fault.
this has been very
Yeah.
Summer. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Welcome back.
Trent's trying.
Summer extricates herself from the block of an engine, and looks to Ben, raises an eyebrow, looks to the other two, reads the room. Hey there, kiddo. Let's walk and talk. You two,
Wait,
don't touch
what?
anything. She will walk
Uh-oh.
Ben into the hallway.
Oh well, all right then. He walks off.
Jason
Don't get my
looks at
ugly-
Trent.
Why did he
It
sound
was-
so enthusiastic about getting walked away by
Trent-
Summer?
Trent just kind of looks back and is like, I'm trying.
Look,
Jason just shakes his head.
this is something you need to
okay.
know.
Uh,
Is the other kids that you're joining are, how do we say this? Fucking traumatized. And they don't
yeah,
open
so
up.
am I.
Noted. They don't open up real easy, and dumping on them like that could cause them to want to pull away. You get me? Start small. Start small and slow. Alright?
What did normal kids do?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Summer. What do normal kids do?
I don't know. She was in the IRA at 13.
I know!
Um,
That's why I'm asking. Because it's fun.
Normal kids start by talking about interests and things that they have in common. You could talk about your club, you could talk about your code names, as boy over there said. But you want to take it slow. Got it?
yeah, I could definitely do that. S'mores. They like s'mores. Yeah?
There has not been a response since you asked they like s'mores, yeah.
I see.
Some of them do. Here's an idea for you. They're not going to be working all night. Why don't you wait for them to finish for the day, and then you can have a little hangout in the living room, or you can start a fire in the back and you can have s'mores and talk. But I recommend you take it slow, especially with the kids.
They're all a little traumatized. They're not quick to trust. You get me?
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew what I could do to help build that trust a little more.
Patience and time.
There's a little bit of deflation from Ben at that. Say, do you think we're all gonna... Actually, maybe this is a little too heavy. Never mind. I'll
Ask your
get
question.
on. Okay. Well, my last 2 teams, like I said, they didn't really last too long, and the team before that, we disbanded. Dude, do you think I'm gonna make it here? Is this gonna be someplace where I can belong?
I think if you work at it, yes. I think it is. But remember, there's no shortcuts. Especially not with people's hearts. You have to put the work in.
Oh, don't worry, ma'am. I know that fully well for myself. Thank you.
No, go on. Don't be a nuisance. Make yourself nice with everyone, alright?
Alright. Are they still working? You said come bother them later, right?
They're in the middle of making schematics. You might want to give them some time.
Okay. Cool.
Songbird and Quiet are around here somewhere. You could bother them.
Songbird? Ooh, whose code name is that?
Sorry, that's what we call... We have code names for these kids. We need one for you as well. Oh,
Wait,
shit.
What line?
I don't know yet. I'll come up with one.
What? Oh.
You're new here, and so you're part of the contract, but you're new to the contract. Get me?
And he starts bouncing a little. Can I be King's explosion murder?
No.
Oh.
The anime isn't real yet.
Thanks, Bakugo.
We come up with code names for you when we're talking to each other, so that the arseholes outside don't know who we're talking about. Songbird is the redhead. Ambria. Quiet is the... Oh, fuck, he's gone. Andy's
Now he's
gone.
back.
I can still hear his voice. Like he was just here.
Sorry, just the oh fuck, he's gone.
Oh, fuck, he's gone.
So perfect.
Homie had to run away and come back. He had such zoomies.
Anyway.
He's back.
Kaysen, I felt bad. Kaysen wasn't trying to be a dick. He just came at Kaysen really hard. And Kaysen was like, I don't know how to deal with this.
But Bubbles is back though.
Um.
Okay. Hold on. Bubbles needs a moment.
Okay.
I think she's grabbing a new headset.
Okay.
Fucking Ben has Dove as a basis for normalcy. You should expect that the poor dude's gonna fucking trauma dump.
Yeah, then he trauma dumped on Kaysen, and Kaysen's like, bro.
Trent trying to help. Inhale. Start small. Code names. Talk normal things.
Normal things? Oh yeah, this is
Normal things. Sure, let me talk about everyone I know who died.
woo!
Trent's just like,
That's Dove's best friend right there.
yep. See why she dated Arthur.
Jason pretended not to exist anymore.
Jade, I'm gonna need you to repeat that for me.
What? I missed something. What?
And see why she dated Arthur.
Oh,
Jesus.
because Arthur is a
Damn.
trauma dump?
That didn't help normalize it. You asked me to repeat it.
Fair enough.
Okay, since we're gonna come back. One second. Ambria, what do you want to do during the downtime?
Oh, I have things. So many
Uh-huh.
things.
Yep.
So I think the first thing that Ambria wants to focus on is, I think, the Song for Abyss. I think that is kind of critical for him.
Okay. You mean just so he doesn't get used by Thomas again, or worse?
Yeah, that.
What else do you want to work on?
So I want to do that. I want to work on cracking the cipher on the journal.
Is that going to be your second?
Yeah. So first is
Okay.
Abyss. First track is Abyss. The second is the cipher.
Okay. Are you doing a third one or just keeping it to 2?
I want to do a third one. Let me look at the list again. Hold on.
Did you want to work on starting to modify the bomb?
I need new phrases before I can do that.
Yeah, you do.
I don't want to do that, but I do want to start planning for a mission
Okay.
to take the team on. A short, hopefully, mission to take the team on.
Which one?
I want to do a location scout. We need to figure out where we're going to host the deliberative. Ambria also has her phone call with Lincoln today, so that's part of what she does, but that's like an hour.
It's like an hour, and at least it's not like...
That was the wrong button.
I wondered.
That's the wrong button, sorry.
Wow. I was like, wait, we're going on break?
No, that was the intro screen.
He's
I know.
not emotional. Anyways, be right back.
Look,
My bad.
Lincoln knows I'm right.
Yeah, he's pissed about it.
Really?
I mean, he had to admit that she was right about several things related to voices.
Oh man,
Like-
that's so good.
Like, it doesn't matter who you follow, this shit's gonna hurt us no matter what, so you better fucking pick a god and pray. Because they pick you, you pick one or they pick you, motherfucker. Turns out. Yeah.
Sorry.
The I told you so would have been sweeter if she wasn't depressed.
Well, yeah. Maybe in like a year, if she's still alive, she can revisit it and have a better I told you so moment.
Yes. So she wants to plan. So the last track that she wants to do,
Is deliberative location scouting?
yeah. And then her fourth one would be she wants to take some self-care downtime, personal time. And she would like to watch a movie with everybody as a self-care track.
Okay. So the first one that you're going to be doing is going to be Song for Abyss.
Mhm.
So with that, this is going to be, let's see. How are you going to be looking at approaching this? What do you want to do and how are you starting to do this process?
The first thing is Ambria is composing a song for Abyss.
Okay.
just as his own little ditty. So she, much like Dance Fever for Darkness, she is building a song for Abyss that is basically his message, which is like, protect my charges and so on and so forth.
Okay. Are you going to work with Abyss on that?
Yes, she is.
Okay. Then for this, I think... Okay, so roll me your crafts.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
We have a crafts?
We sure
No,
don't.
we don't. It's a joke. It existed long ago in the days of old. People misused it.
Long time ago. Back when Kaysen had that and mechanics on their sheet.
No, that was Casey.
Casey had crafts on his sheet twice.
I think Kaysen
I'll
did
start
too
with
at one
K's.
point.
Yeah, Kaysen did too as well. I think probably in this case, I would have you roll either... I would give you the ability to do either empathy or insight for this.
I will do
On how
empathy.
you'd be wanting to build it.
I'll take empathy then.
Okay. Because you're going to kind of work with Abyss on that, so you can kind of suss out and use that as a way of getting an understanding of Abyss's purpose to make that song easier for you to write.
Okay. Is Abyss also adding to the track, or is he just giving me help action?
Abyss will try to help. His help will have him reflect with a report.
Okay, so the DC's, is this Abyss's only focus?
Yes.
Okay, so the DC is 2.
That's super good.
But we both have to hit it in order for it to be successful.
Because even if Abyss uses empathy, that's all Abyss has.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey! And I succeed with style.
You did. Abyss can boost, actually.
Will he?
Yes.
Amory will too. Even though it'll make her later things more difficult, she'll do the boost.
Well, Abyss is the one who needs to boost, and then both.
I know.
succeed
I want
with
to
style.
really succeed with style.
Okay.
I want to hit it hard.
Abyss is going to boost with They Are My Charge.
Ambria will boost with Music Maker.
Okay. You are able to succeed with style, and you work with Abyss on this. As you work with Abyss, you get a lot more of the nuance of Abyss's purpose, and kind of what Abyss is intended to do. I'm going to DM you something as well.
Okay.
Okay. So I have noted that down on my notes. All right. In terms of the kinds of elements to put into the song as part of what you'd be looking at building for Abyss, it is protection, defense, as you expect, but also a very strong thread of a kind of a vigilant duty.
Ambria kind of builds the song based on that. She listens to the feedback, like she watches Abyss's face. So every time she does like a new set, she checks to make sure that Abyss can bop to this. He's gonna get stuck with this song. He better like it. So,
Okay. I've never thought about Abyss's music preferences before, and now you've made me think.
She just
Thanks.
wants him to bop.
He
She wants it to be a song he can vibe to, you know?
he tends to like things that fall closer to I wouldn't say mournful or sedate so much as they kind of hit that epic majestic cross line.
Okay. She sort of packs that into the song, and then she will, much like had been done with Darkness, she will slowly ease his attachment off of the song into his song.
Okay. With the dedication, the focus, and that success with style over the course of your downtime, you will be able to complete that.
Sweet.
Okay. The next thing that you're looking at doing is Zeke's Cipher.
Mm-hmm. I only have this fucking thing for another week and a half.
Yeah.
Getting help with that.
Okay, so JP, you're going to help with that?
Yeah, that's something that JP wanted to solely focus on. That and a few other things, but that's one of his main focus that he wants to get cracked.
Okay, so that's going to be your primary track on JP?
Yeah.
Okay. Your difficulty is going to be a 3.
Yep.
Um,
This is fine.
okay, so just prepare yourselves. I need your investigates.
Okay. I'm rolling with advantage because the last thing I did, I succeeded with success.
Correct.
Or I succeeded with style. I obviously succeeded with success.
Yes.
Okay.
So the reason I'm making that very apologetic tone is, JP, do you have investigate?
I have it at a 2.
I don't have it at all. It is one of the things that I wanted to boost as like a skill, and it's been noted for a while since like the date declared was in game the 4th month of the 10th day.
To buy it, you have to move something that's already a 1 up.
Yeah,
and
I know.
Then you can declare it. You can't
Well
even, you
aware.
don't even have a spot to buy it right now.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I'm aware, Jade.
Okay.
So we do add our successes together. So there is that.
So see what the hands of God give.
Lords of Chaos, give me chaos.
It's a 3. I'm gonna boost.
Okay.
I will also boost this to make it an actual 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna boost with the Composer's Gift.
Okay. You boost with the Composer's Gift. JP, what are you going to boost with?
Our harmony is better.
Okay.
Actually, I want to swap what I'm boosting with.
Okay.
I want to boost with Sympathy for the Devil.
Okay. Ambria, you are going to succeed, but not with style.
That's fine.
JP, you are hitting the bare minimum.
It's better than nothing, baby.
Yeah.
So we make some progress.
You make some progress. You have not cracked it yet.
I didn't think so. Good enough.
Okay.
So she and JP work together, sort of going through the journal, picking out sort of where the musical shifts are, and starting to build a cipher based on what we're finding, but we don't have everything yet.
Correct. You're finding where the pattern and the start of it. You've run through a couple of things. You've been able to eliminate a couple of cipher styles at least. So what you're needing to do, you're narrowing the field in.
Cool. And then the other thing
Okay.
that she does is she's gonna go and round everybody up.
Hey, we all need some downtime. Like actual downtime. So we're gonna watch a movie in the living room.
She will yell at Ben and Trent and Kaysen and then up the stairs at JP.
You get from Trent at least a okay. And then you just hear the slightly muffled conversation. Come on.
Ooh, wait. Luna always talked about this one movie. Is there any way that we can watch Indiana Jones together?
If we've got
Why
it.
the fuck would Luna talk about Indiana Jones?
It's the one thing. It's the one movie that Ben actually knows about.
Luna and him literally watched The Little Mermaid together. And Sleeping Beauty. God, you don't remember shit. I love you.
Wow.
Come on.
Oh,
Okay, we put in. Can we watch Sleeping Beauty together? It's pink. The princess is pink.
Trent is going to drag and make sure Kaysen leaves the garage.
Jason is protesting, but he.
Come
he
on,
won't.
movie time. Social bonding. Hang out with teams. It's important.
Hi, Kaysen.
Are Ambria's gloves done yet, or are they still working on them?
This is over the course of the week, so they're still working on them.
Yes.
Damn it.
But this
okay.
is later in the evening, one of the nights, like as people are wrapping up.
Ambria, are you putting off your deliberative location scouting?
The location scouting, she's prepping for that mission over the course of the week.
Okay.
But it is the mission prep that she is doing. So she is picking out the places on the border that she thinks they would have the highest success rate.
Okay.
Basically identifying like a plan of attack for going after the border. She has an idea about a space that they might be able to check out.
Okay.
It is one that we're all a little bit familiar with, but not happy about. I'm sorry in advance.
For that, go ahead and give me either insight or lore.
I'll go insight.
And your difficulty on that one is going to be a 3.
I'm gonna boost.
Okay, what are you going to boost with? I could give you a suggestion.
I'm gonna go with heavy as the crown.
Okay. All right. You boost. You've got a couple of things spotted out. You're prepping for how that mission and when you're going to do that one. And then you drag everyone for some social bonding.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll your empathy.
Okay.
Either probably empathy or rapport.
Empathy.
You mean the unranked rapport?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ambria's bad at small talk, okay?
It's alright. Ben isn't.
That's not gonna help her.
That's fair.
All right. So, Ambria, you've made progress.
Yay, Ambria helps everybody sort of unwind a little bit.
And she unwinds a little bit herself.
Yay!
Yay! Okay. JP, what are you working on? So, cracking Zeke Cipher was the first thing that you did. What is your
Yep.
second focus?
His second focus is it involves Ambria again, but I guess it also involves his voice. So I don't know where exactly that would lie in the whole like.
What do you want to
What-
do?
What are you doing?
He
I
wants
can't
to
help
be
you
able
unless
to.
I know.
He wants to be able to break Ambria's connection with Zeke a little bit. They had discussed it numerous times about like the fact that he can just see her in her dreams, and that he would need in her teeth's ability and like a few other things to actually be able to start to sever that slowly. or at least nullify it a little bit.
Hey, Ambria,
Hi.
will you let him?
Is there a reason I shouldn't?
Well,
Squint.
this is your choice.
Yeah, she would. She would let him.
Okay.
Even if he's
That-
human, he doesn't get to be in her head just because he wants to.
So for starting on that, I think the thing that you're going to need to do is you're going to have to start figuring that out, because you haven't had a lot of time to sit down and kind of poke at that at the moment, if I remember correctly.
Not much.
So that is probably going to be, I would say, some assistance from In Her Teeth, for possibly some lucid dreaming assistance to kind of bridge. You might also possibly need to reach out to a different voice as well.
Did.
No, you might need lay
Oh.
on hands.
Oh. Uh-oh.
With mind stuff. Tid is actively involved in doing what he can to help Ambria already.
He's trying.
Mm.
He's doing his best.
So he might need to also, tie in more of his own therapy with Krista into, hey, Krista, yeah, as an FYI, there's still a bitch inside of my fiance's head, like an actual bitch who's been trying to kill us for a long time and now only wants to kill me, I think. It's confusing. I want him out of her head, and she kind of wants the same thing. Help.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that falls under something that lay on hands might have a better help of assisting with.
Yes and no. I mean, she is derived from In Her Teeth, and Her Teeth is ultimately the one that is
Okay.
very, very heavily involved with dream nonsense.
Okay. You might be able to get away with just In Her Teeth then. But that's probably going to need to be the start of it's probably going to need to be you doing something with your voice.
Okay. So then, yeah, he'll be fine-tuning his, since he is very fucking devoted with excess 2 devotion to In Her Teeth right now, to absolutely continue to dive into In Her Teeth, to figure out a way to eventually get to that.
Okay. Let's see.
That's probably going to be a lore roll to start breaking ground on that research.
Yeah.
You will get
thinking.
In Her Teeth is helping you though, so she gives you a bonus.
How big is the
It's
bonus?
a +2.
Okay. Go ahead.
So you're
do
rolling a
your-
2.
Yeah.
No!
No, it'd be a 3.
JP
We're-
actually does have a
Oh.
lore. It's
Oh,
actually
look at
average.
that.
Specifically because way back when he was initially starting things and Ambria taught him about Old Tongue, he went, that shit's whack. I need to learn about that shit and what the fuck her voice is. Because initially he didn't fully know.
Okay. So go ahead
Okay.
and roll your lore. Okay. So right now that is success. You could boost that and get success with style, which will help you better.
Yeah, he will. I know that's going to make other things a little more difficult, but the other thing is going to be super hard? Question mark?
I mean, it depends on what the other thing is going to be. You haven't told me the other track you're working on.
Well, yeah, he's working on 4.
Okay, I need to know them.
Okay, so that Zeke cipher was 1. Deepening / removing the Zeke sever thing is 2, so strengthening his own bond. Number 3 was, what was number 3? Give me a second, because I know what number 4 is. Number 4 is getting his skills up.
You're going to have to pick more than just skills as a general bucket, but what's 3?
Yeah, I know. In specific, it would be his, to start off with, his stealth, which is going to take a lot of time.
So you're trying to shortcut that by just kind of reducing it a little bit?
Yeah, because
Okay.
declared a while ago, but needing to continue because that is going from a 4 to a 5, and that's, again, months of time needed.
Yeah, this will help trim some of that off. What's the third thing you're working on?
The third one was... I had something, and I lost it. Shit. I guess it would be, third one would be helping around the barrier.
Okay, so helping around the barrier with the shop.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you trying to do with the barrier around the shop?
Strengthen it in some way, because based off of everything the Lucids have said, just out and about, of like the house is like invisible, finding a way to possibly make something look visible but not necessarily be real.
I'm not understanding that. Can you try to explain it again?
So Lucids and other people can't see the house, right? There's just like
Uh-huh.
nothing there.
It's not
Yep.
that there's nothing there. They are compelled to look away and not register
Ah.
that they are looking at something.
Okay.
Its chorus can't really process seeing it.
Okay. Then to quote unquote strengthen the barrier, give the kids a little more space. So finding a way to make it a little bit larger.
Okay. That's probably also going to be a lure.
You can still get health from in her teeth there if you want it.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay.
JP is gonna be tired as fuck during all of the shit, but it's fine. He would love to have it. So, the economy. You're wonderful, but I also don't know if that's gonna, cut it, or if I
No.
boost it. I don't think it's gonna cut it either.
You had to. Well, you met the last one. If you boost, it's going to be progress to it. This isn't something that is going to be immediately resolved.
Yeah.
You can make progress toward it.
Yeah, he's gonna boost just to get some progress to it. Using subtlety is its own power.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And the last thing you want to do is you want to work on your stealth.
Yep.
Okay. As your fourth track, go ahead and roll your stealth. If you're trying to practice it, I'm guessing that's what you're working on doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I need you to re-roll.
So,
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
you keeping that?
No, fuck no. He's one with the shadows. I will re-roll that.
Mm-hmm.
Cause no, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. You have made progress in kind of cutting down the amount of time it's going to take. All right. Anything else? Those are your 4 tracks.
Yes, those are the 4 tracks that I desire to do because
Okay.
all of those start to branch into the other things that I need.
Okay. Now that Bubbles' mic is back, we can switch back and see Ben. Bubbles. Bubbles, if you are trying to talk, you are muted right now. Okay, I guess Bubbles is dead again.
In the arms of the angel.
All right. Trent does have some downtime tracks. He helped Kaysen out with the gloves. I like the threatening screenshots there.
I'll fucking do it.
Fucking do not!
Fucking
I
do it.
appreciate that screenshot. It's the most ominous thing.
Hydrate, bitch.
You don't have to use water, but you can do something else.
See,
Get
I
it.
don't have that threat right now, so fuck you, Vin.
I keep resetting the rewards tab. Just tell me when. Just tell me when I'm ready. I'm ready.
My God.
You doing it, Vin? You gonna hydrate?
I'm gonna fucking choke on whenever I'm about to slip on.
I'm sorry, you said you were gonna choke on what now?
Whatever he was about to slip on.
Yeah.
Probably not the best to slip on a dick.
Have I ever made good choices?
Since I don't know where Bubbles is, Trent is
Dead.
helping Kaysen as his second track. His first track is trying to improve relationships with the people he is now living with. Primarily focusing on Summer and the boys.
Have him roll a rapport.
Ah, yes.
Does he have rapport?
He does. Not very high, but he does.
Something.
Is Trip becoming a roll the dice kid? Oh, please tell me.
Isn't he he's already a TMC kid.
Yeah, and his voice is dead.
Only on the inside.
Hey! Holy shit. He's actually probably going to... Oh, no. No, he will boost this one. Let's see. He's gonna boost it with I don't understand, but I can help. Because he's trying to get an idea of what he can kind of try to do. And who the people are, and if there's anything that he can do for them. Even if it's just not get in their way.
That's fair. So Bubbles is dead.
Yep.
F in chat for Bubbles.
Yep.
I remember you. I actually don't know what the fuck I'm saying. In the arms of the angel.
So will that help him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So that's the shop kids that get their downtime. How about the others?
Yep. So, left to right.
Make her go first. Make
I
her
am.
You are.
So, Luna, Dove, what are you working on over the week while you're home?
Cleaning the house and doing relaxing. Because
Okay.
believe me, she has plenty of time to be by herself and darkness and relax.
Uh-huh. So, self-care.
We can call it that, yeah.
Is that going to be your first track? The first thing you're focusing on? Are you doing just mostly that the whole time?
Probably. She has literally nothing else to do because she's just kind of chilling at home, and she isn't gonna do Ultung because that makes her tired, and she wants a break from that.
Uh-huh.
Home base, the best she could probably do is clean the house.
Mhm.
Intrigue and research, she's a lazy bitch, so no. Studying, no.
Mhm.
Relationships, she could fucking text her boyfriend or and girlfriend or something.
You want to upkeep your existing relationships, and
I mean, do what Arthur didn't, yeah.
Damn.
Bruh.
The amount of fucking shade that was just thrown, I felt that over here. You didn't have to hit it that hard.
Okay, so upkeeping and checking in with Jason Maddie over the week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that really it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then so.
Okay.
Let's see. Which way do I want to fucking order this?
It is. You got to figure out what you want to do first.
I think she'll focus on upkeep of the house.
Okay. So the upkeep and self-care of the house, and then the second is going to be the relationship focus.
Yeah.
Okay.
She loves her wives.
All right. I would say just roll me an empathy, I would guess, for roll me an empathy for both your self-care time and your kind of powdering around the house.
No.
And then while you're doing that, since you're home alone, are you looking outside, or are you really just internal focused?
Well, if she finishes the cleaning on the inside, probably. Oh shit! I needed to destroy that thing.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's gonna do that part of the maintenance.
That counts as house cleaning, right?
Yeah, house cleaning is probably removing the hunter symbol from your bedroom.
Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
So here's house cleaning,
Okay.
and here's for my wives. Awesome. Doesn't matter. It's floors. Well, I guess it does matter since it's technically, yeah, whatever. There's a third thing in there, wasn't there?
No, you only had two things.
I don't know where I got a third thing from. Yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, the wives and destruction.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a will save while you're going to remove that hunter symbol from your bedroom. Go ahead and roll me a will, please.
It's Attack of the Fours.
You beat it. You are able to remove it, and if you want to, you can destroy it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna burn it. I love that. Love that for her.
When you do you throw it in the fireplace that you got in the house?
Not in the house. She there's one in the backyard that the parents let her set fires in because they're aware that their daughter likes fires. Not that she's a complete pyromaniac, but that she just likes sitting outside at night with a nice, like, s'more.
Okay. When you go to set the symbol on fire, as you do, and as it starts to break and burn, for a moment you feel like nails on chalkboard grinding down your spine as it burns away.
Oh no. And after it's done, she just carefully puts out the fire before spitting into the fireplace. Bitch. And she then goes to head back inside the house.
Okay. While you are cleaning and spending your time in self-care and texting Jason, Maddie, are you looking around at all? Are you talking with your parents about anything? Are you interacting at all, or are you just sort of very the floor?
She's interacting. You know, you gotta talk to your mom and dad. It's very important. Communication.
Okay. On about the third night, when you guys are all sitting down, having a meal, and talking, and just sort of going over things, Luca just makes an offhand comment. It's really weird, though. I thought someone was following me as I was heading home. And you watch your mother pause, and she has a look on her face, and she looks over to him. You too?
You guys were followed?
I didn't catch anything. It just felt like, you know when you see someone or you feel them? It just felt like that. I thought there was someone yesterday. I couldn't find anybody. It was back again, though.
She's just looking between the two, like, that's not good. Usually when you feel like you're getting followed, you are getting followed, and in my situation, very special situation, that's not a very good thing, considering we all live here.
I mean it.
Ooh, she needs to tell. You know, segueing as she kind of like drums her fingers on the tables. There might be an entire nether group trying to like kill me or something. You
know.
So you knew how I knew about the voices and stuff, and I knew how you were hosting the clown. Yeah, so I'm not really going to go into specifics, but well, I guess it technically doesn't pertain to that. Well, you know the clown's dead. Ooh, she looks to the side as she like grimaces. Ooh. And it's very much that look she gives when she did something bad. So anyways, we got the hunter, the one that's like, you know, bitey man. He was kind of like in on that, and I kind of like, you know, fought with his hosts to get to the clown, and then he kind of like put a hit on my head, as well as my friend's head, but for different reasons. But me, because I was part of prom royalty, and I'm special to the town kind of stuff I've mentioned before.
Yeah.
And they
Took exception?
So special to the clown thing. No, the town. Special to the town thing. They want to make sure that I'm no longer special to the town, which I can't be if I'm dead.
You think it's that? Yeah?
It could be that, or it could be that, like, it's the town trying to find me. I don't know. It's just, it's not good.
Well, keep a watch on it, okay?
Mm-hmm. All right. Just be careful. Just like I know those hosts. They'll do bad things to get what they want, and I don't want either of you hurt.
Got it. Look, let's have dinner. Okay?
Okay.
After that, Dove, do you continue to check in with your parents over the rest of the week? Do you do anything?
Yes.
Okay.
She also makes sure to keep an eye out for mysterious mail.
Go ahead and roll me a notice.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you ahead of time you do have a difficulty here.
What's the difficulty?
Your difficulty here is a 6.
Ooh, I'm gonna boost that, baby!
Okay. By meeting the difficulty, Dove, you will be able to roll the next one I ask you for with Danger Sense.
Oh.
While you're looking around and while you're home the next day when your parents go to work, go ahead and roll me your notice. Your notice is now with Danger Sense.
Woo!
You catch that. So here's a quick question. Since they mentioned getting followed and feeling like they get followed, are you gonna get up early one night or one morning?
Yeah, she's gonna do a little looky-loo.
Okay, you get up early, you watch them both leave for work. As you watch them leave for work, you've seen people get followed now.
Mhm.
You watch a car pull out after your mom.
Does it have a license plate?
It's a chorus car. It's a car from Redacre. All of them have license plates.
Good. This specific one is getting written down.
Okay. You write it down?
And this is urgent. So she goes and she picks up her comm, which is probably like on her bedside table, before putting it in her ear. And these bitches are up at all hours of the day and all hours of the night, so she's gonna like tap it. Is anyone awake?
Vaguely, what's up?
What time is it right now?
So
I'm guessing your parents probably leave for work at about 6 o'clock in the morning.
probably.
What day would this be?
This is going to probably be Thursday morning.
Okay.
Yeah, JP would absolutely be awake.
Ambria's in and out of sleep a lot anyway, so.
Yeah,
What's,
consistent sleep you.
what's up, Dove?
So a few nights ago, my parents mentioned they felt like they were being followed, so
What?
I woke up to see if they weren't. There's a chorus car following them. They're both already gone to work, but the chorus car is following them. I grabbed the license plate.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know. How long have they been followed for? Did your mom say?
I don't know if... I think they just mentioned it's been resent.
Okay.
They could still be followed. And you don't think the house is bugged, do you?
Maybe? I don't know. Fuck, I don't know if Kaysen's awake. What time is it?
What time is it?
It's like 6 a.m.
6 in the morning.
Oh god, probably not, but you could probably
Your ass
wake
better
him
be
up.
running, bitch.
I mean, the fact that Luna is awake at this hour is a miracle.
This is true. Your ass might need to be running, but bitch.
Yeah, that's fair. Queso would be up running. So he would unfortunately be awake.
Case, you awake?
Unfortunately.
If Dove needs to look for bugs in the house, where would she look? Audio bugs, not gross leggy bugs.
Yeah, I already got rid of those.
Honestly, I would look in electric plugs, under counters, in the kitchen, under chairs, under tables. Just generally where you're not gonna think to look. Think like a stupid adult, basically.
Okay. I'll go check right now.
Do you want me to come over and help?
No. No,
You sure?
I could do this. I'm sure.
Okay. If you need my help, just tap comms or call me.
Mhm. I will. I can handle this.
Dove, if you do find a bug, destroy it.
I have a fire pit out back. I will. But if I destroy it, they'll know I found it. And won't they come?
That's a problem.
Should I text Jace? Jace would know if there are bugs here, right?
You might. Or how to
he
trick
might.
them.
Yeah, maybe call Jace if you find any. Or maybe he
I
could
can't
help you
call him. He
look.
can't talk, but I'll text him.
Or you know what I mean.
Oh my god. That was so immediate.
God damn.
Here I am helping you at 6 a.m. and you're giving me shit.
I'm not giving you shit. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna go lay in another bush.
I assume the twins are not awake.
Don't do that. Percy is, Sam is not.
You're not here to stop me.
Sure, go lay in a bush. It's not like you got, ridiculed for that a couple of times because, apparently. That's not my fault. He likes the bush more than me. Ayo.
Oh.
Anyway.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
I mean, if he likes the bush more, he could take up gardening. I mean, there's plenty of backyard space.
Why does Casey need to roll not to laugh?
Well.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a will save for him.
You might let out a snicker.
He's gonna try to cover it with a cough. Just be careful, Dove.
I will. I'm worried. I had to. She pauses as she evaluates. I had to destroy a HTS symbol in my room from before all this.
Oh, fuck. Keep your eyes peeled.
But I have all the doors and windows locked. All the protocols from when my parents go to work. If they get in, I'll know. It's okay. I'll be okay. I got darkness with me. Somewhere. She like looks around.
Percy's gonna pause before saying the next thing. Are you giving him permission to chomp if someone gets in the house?
I kinda don't want to die.
So that's a yes. Okay.
But yeah, I just wanted to update y'all before I forget or something, even though I don't think I can really forget this.
Yeah, all good. Just stay safe, keep your head down. If you see anything else strange, let us know.
Mm-hmm. I will.
I'm gonna go try to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shower and go back to sleep. But if you
Did you
need
do
me,
your
wake me up.
run?
Yes, honey.
Good.
Wow. Jason immediately dies.
Okay, she didn't mean it fucking literally, Kason. You didn't actually have to end comms, dog.
Okay.
So Luna's gonna go look for them bugs.
Okay. Why don't we switch gears a little bit? Let's check in on the twin. So hey, twins.
Yay. Yeah.
First, Percy, what are you doing during? What are your downtime focuses?
Self-care. That's one. I'm trying to go back to the damn list. Her other one was definitely like personal time, self-care. That was number one. Number two. Probably going to start doing some intrigue and research, like on the her. No, that's Sam. Sam's gonna do that. I feel like Percy would actually try to just kind of do upkeep on existing relationships, like with her mom and dad.
Okay.
Mostly because she's got some shit she needs to fucking work through. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And anything else?
That's about it for her right now.
Okay. I am going to point out one thing that Ambria did also want you guys to think about over the week was your answer to specifically RTD's question and Face the Phrase question.
Yeah, so that'll be what else she works on then.
Okay. That's not something you necessarily need to work on. It's just something I do want to remind you guys about.
Mm-hmm.
Because you do need to put some time and thought into that.
Right.
Okay, so self-care and personal time, upkeeping existing relationships with your parents. Anything else?
Not for her.
Okay. Which are you doing is focusing on the first?
First is gonna be the self-care part.
Okay. And then the second will be your parents.
Yeah.
Okay. For that self-care and personal time, go ahead and I'd say probably what are you trying to do for that self-care and personal time?
Get out of her own damn head.
Okay. Be a little bit more specific. How and which ways?
So she's trying to. She feels like there are two distinct pieces of her that she needs to kind of get back together. So instead of fighting, so kind of basically meditating to get herself back together in her own space.
Okay, so probably some insight to realize what those things are. Go ahead and you could give me either. Let's see. I'd say probably an insight or an empathy.
An insight's higher.
Okay.
Right? That's right.
Okay. You succeed with style on that.
Yay.
While you're working on that, you kind of spend time and kind of start to figure out it's not that there's two distinct people so much as maybe you're hiding behind masks and you need to kind of figure out how to start letting those barriers down, where the barriers are, and maybe identifying why they're there first. Because if they're there, they served a purpose. And maybe you need to figure out what was the whole reason that you did it in the first place. If maybe you can identify that, maybe it'll help make whether or not you need to keep them easier to decide. So you spend some time working on that. For your upkeep with your parent, I would take an empathy or a rapport.
Fuck. Okay. Considering rapport is not even ranked, we're gonna try with empathy. Oh, fuck me. Can I just boost it to a 2?
You can.
I'm gonna boost with I have to tell the truth.
Okay. So you boost and you're starting to work through some things with your parents. What are you specifically trying to talk with them about?
Her fear probably of the bullshit. Referring to basically like the God damn, I cannot talk today. The walls as well as stuff with the hunter.
Okay.
So she's gonna talk to them about that.
Okay. So Percy, you start opening up to them, kind of filling them in and giving them some information and some details, and spending time with them. While you're there as well, you're looking around, trying to keep an eye on anything. This is before Dove's call, by the way. This is earlier in the week for you.
Yeah, definitely keeping an eye out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me just a notice.
Straight notice.
Like
Got
I
it.
said, there's a difficulty to realize there's actually something wrong. You meet it. The next one I will ask you to do, you will be able to roll with Danger Sense.
Okay.
What exactly are you looking for, paying attention to?
Any indication of the big bad wolf and or his assy of an entourage?
You know, that actually makes me have to ask a question to somebody who's not you.
Oh.
That's terrifying.
Because if this is Wednesday, I know what day of the month that is. Give me one moment. One sec. Okay. Percy,
Yeah.
you get a call on your phone.
Oh, great. Do I recognize the number?
Unknown number.
Fucking hell.
Do you answer your phone?
I don't want to.
But do you?
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? But she's gonna record it. Do we have recording devices? Does call recording actually exist in the early 2000s?
Yeah, you put a cassette in a cassette deck and then you hold it up next to the phone.
Sure.
Brilliant.
I'm sorry, that's how that happened. Little mini tape recorders happen too. So you pop that out, Percy?
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
Your deadline is the 8th. Make the right choice. And the call hangs.
Okay. That sparked a little bit of anger in her, but she's gonna be all right. More so, how the fuck did they get my number?
I don't know. Percy from the Blackout Club. How did people who have members of the Blackout Club get your number?
She's a little annoyed by that. Cool. All right.
Rehydrate.
Is this before Luna's little thing, or is this after?
This is before.
Cool. She's gonna shoot a text message to the group. And we know this is from the hunter, yes?
Roll me an insight.
Cool.
You just literally had someone who said your deadline is the 8th.
Yeah. Insight. What is your insight? Is that a 3? Yes.
You are pretty sure this is your deadline for the hunter. And what you've been told to do.
Mm-hmm. So she's gonna shoot her message off and then try to ignore it.
Okay. The other thing that you do notice is you're watching kind of a few things. You saw as you guys pulled up someone who seemed to be in the process of delivering something. Remember that?
Yeah.
The house is one that you've actually got the ability to see from one of your windows. One afternoon, Wednesday afternoon, You watch as a pair of casually dressed but almost very close to identically dressed people go up, knock on the door, and start talking before roll me a notice and roll it with danger sense.
Okay.
You realize that as they're talking, you see one of them put a hand and hold the door open, preventing whoever is inside that house from being able to close it. You can't make out the conversation from here, but you do see something get exchanged between them. And then when the door seems to get slammed closed, you see the two people look at each other, give a nod, and then turn over their shoulder and nod to a car on the street. And then they head over to the car, get in the car, and drive away.
Hmm. Do I know? I don't. I probably don't know if anybody on our street is like hosts or not.
Do you want to go up and ask them?
Hell the fuck no.
Probably don't know then.
Shit. So she's gonna keep an eye out on that just in case something stupid happens. Especially because that was awful sus, and she's gonna just kind of also mention that in the damn fucking hell. Jesus Christ, she's gonna do a lot of texting.
Okay.
But that'll be purse.
Okay. What is Sam doing?
Sam is also going to be working on self-care, but that is going to be secondary. Her first thing is going to probably be where the fuck is it? Intrigue and research. How the fuck did Mordecai get into Red Acre?
How are you going to look up that in town?
Good
At
fucking
your
point.
house.
Changes around the town. Let's do that.
Okay. So, Sam, you want to spend some time outside
With
taking in some
her,
sights?
yes, though she's definitely not going to assume assume her regularly scheduled looks, I guess. Eh.
You might possibly want to be unobserved and thus, take advantage of baseball caps.
Yeah, very much.
Okay. All right. So, for changes around the town, Sam, I'm going to want an investigate from you.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry, what else did you think it would be?
No, that's not the problem. Okay. You said investigate?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Sam, where is your shit? What is your investigate? It's at a fucking 1. Let's go. Hang on.
Okay.
Can I use scholar's mentality to try again?
You could re-roll.
Cool. Can I get back on Discord computer? Thank you. at least it's not negative.
True. You meet but do not exceed the difficulty, which means you are making progress and you'll catch a few things. But most of what you see, Sam, is you're kind of looking around and seeing what's going on and some of the changes around town. You go out during the day or do you go out at night?
During the day.
Okay. During the day, where do you go in town?
She'll go around, I think their house is like in the uptown-ish area, so she'll be kind of more outside of her neighborhood, going into maybe like the
Main Street?
that part.
Okay, so you want to go to Main Street, downtown Redacre.
Yeah.
Okay. You're doing this during the week. Roll me a random, Sam.
Son of a fuck. I don't want to. I have fear.
I'm asking for a single random.
Doesn't matter. Still scared. Motherfucker.
A single
That's the
random
worry.
could still be a 666.
Yeah. Sam, as you
Yeah.
head down into town, you tell me what time you go.
9-10 a.m.
Okay. So you get into town, and as you start walking around, just sort of walking through the streets, somebody walks up beside you.
I hate this.
Aren't you late for school if you're walking around right now?
She's gonna look at the person and kind of look confused.
The person looks like they're pretty close to your age. They've got kind of brownish, reddish hair that seems to maybe also possibly have gotten introduced to a bottle of bleach at one point and maybe was blonde. Sort of give you a grin. Yeah?
Wrong fucking twin. Sam's not gonna talk. She's gonna sign. She's gonna sign, wouldn't you be as well?
They wink back. Maybe. Come on. Walk to school together?
She's gonna kind of tilt her head and go, why are you late then?
They put a finger up to their nose, tapping the side of it. I always skip first period.
I don't trust this person. At all.
You walk with them?
She's gonna walk a little bit, but there's gotta be somewhere where she can break off from this dude.
You're
Do
gonna
that.
try to stealth or run from them?
If we get into a place crowded enough, she's gonna try to stealth away.
Okay. Your luck is not very good,
I'm fucking aware.
which means the people on the streets are normal people walking around. It's the middle of the morning, though. It's not very crowded unless you want to take a detour or try to convince them to take a detour. Do you want to try to convince this person to take a detour with you?
She's gonna actually take out her phone and send a message to her dad,
Okay.
going, SOS, come get my ass.
Okay.
And she gives him a location.
Okay. So you send that to Garrison, or do you send it to
Mhm.
Greg? Which of the dads?
A Garrison, not
Okay.
Greg.
Okay.
Not
Um,
not our bonus dad, the regular dad.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, he's gonna boost that. You get a response back that's just on the way. Hold on, cutting out of a meeting. The person who is kind of standing there just watching, they put their hands in their pockets. You gonna skip the whole day?
Sam will again look up. Was fucking Jesus Christ. I am so sorry. I cannot talk right now. She's gonna sign back. Was letting my folks know.
You gotta kind of. Man, they know you skipped? Oh, you gonna be in for it? Do you need someone to cover for you?
She shrugs. Used to it.
I know that. Well,
Friend shaped. She's gonna look at this person again and just kind of tilt her head. What's your name?
It's like they take a moment and just kind of tap the back of their head. Kath. They look like they're about to hold a hand out, then they're just like, that sucks. And they give you a sign name. They give you their sign name.
Sign name?
Yes.
E. Sam will just we'll just sign back Riley.
Cool. So, Riley. And they just kind of rock on their heels. You gonna avoid school all day?
She'll sign back, are you?
Nah, I have to go in.
Any particular reason?
Yeah. Get in trouble when you don't.
And she'll like walk a pace, but knows that this general vicinity still needs to be where her dad can find her. Or just send the message, meet us at the fucking school. Rather not, but
Look, I don't want you to get in trouble too. Come on.
She's walking there.
Yep. You are getting accompanied.
Yeah, sure.
So you tell your dad to pick you up on the way to school or just meet you at school?
On the way there.
Okay.
And she's gonna add an addendum, call me Riley.
There is just a response back of, we'll talk at home. Do you do anything else or try to make any small talk as you're walking back, or do you look around?
Looking around, very much so.
Okay. As you head in, you see that there's a couple other kids who seem to be trickling in kind of late that seem to be heading towards the same general area that you're heading in now, thanks to your newfound friend.
Say that again?
There's a couple of other kids who are trickling in late to school, heading in the same direction that you are.
That is fucking sus. Why are there so many kids suddenly going to school?
I said a couple.
That's still sus.
I know. You could go to school and find out.
No, I don't want to go by myself. I have no shit. I'm not that stupid. That's a risk I ain't willing to take.
Oh.
Nah, no. I was specifically told as a risk kid I couldn't do that shit. I'm gonna listen. So yeah.
As you start to head up, there's a pause as you get a little bit further out.
The fuck?
And the kid walking with you sort of try not to be late again.
She'll nod and just like shrug.
And they give you a thumbs up. And after a moment, there's just a little bit of just a hesitation before they stop walking next to you. Try not to run. And they turn around and leave you alone. You don't have to keep going to school.
Try not to run. What the fuck?
You gonna ask?
Yeah. Before they turn around, because she's pretending she can't talk right now. So she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, we'll sign that before they walk away.
The response you get is a wink, but they sign something to you.
Mm-hmm.
And what they sign is, it always draws attention when you run.
Oh, I hate that. Cool. Can I look around and see what the fuck got this person to turn tail?
Roll me a notice.
Wait, do I have that with danger sense or no?
You do now.
Thank God. I think Twins notice is the same. It is. That's much better than the 4.
You don't actually spot any reason that they would have stopped.
Excuse.
There's nothing there. There's nothing between you and the school that would make anybody stop. Want to roll me an insight instead?
Sure. Our insight is low. Not low, but mediocre at best. All right. Fucking hell, Sam. Let me try that again.
Okay. What are you rolling with?
I am not about to use her trouble on this. Ooh, I clicked the wrong box on that. Whoops. Can I use caution above all to reroll?
Sure.
That's better.
Yep. You don't know what it possibly is, but you actually think they gave you a warning.
Was that kid awake? Had to have been. I don't like this. But she'll kind of look inquisitive, but at the same time not really press it.
They've already turned and walked
Yeah,
away.
exactly. That's why she's like, she's inquisitive, but she's not gonna press it. So it's gonna be like, oh boy. Look down on her phone, text her dad, ETA, close to the damn school. Hurry the fuck up.
You get the response that you get instead of a text message is just a flash of high beams
Jesus.
as he pulls up and opens the door. Come on, Riley.
And she'll hop in the car.
Once the car door is closed. Am I working from home today?
She's gonna look around and kind of look at her dad. Maybe.
Let's go home. Okay. As you head back, a little bit of what you're able to pick up around town, and probably the thing that hits you the most as you kind of sit back in the car, Sam. There's no mention at all about the recital failing.
Which is weird.
And town looks real normal. But you get driven back home. Are you going to try again later?
Yeah. Hopefully. This time she's dragging her sister with her because that was stupid. Will she tell Ambria she went out on her own? Fuck no. Will she ever tell Blake she went out on her own? Fuck no.
Yeah, just make the relationship worse than it already is by lying to your fiance.
That's not a lie.
How is it not a lie?
It's not a lie if it's never mentioned.
Hiding it is still deceptive. Just FYI.
It's deceptive, but it's not technically lying.
Deception is still a lie. In spirit, it is still a lie. You are still not telling your fiance the truth.
But you get back home. The second thing you wanted to focus on was some personal time, and now you've had a wonderful outing. So for that personal time, go ahead and give me your empathy. Well,
Right.
actually, let's clarify it a bit more. What are you trying to do, Sam, for this personal time?
She is going to fucking sleep.
Okay.
Oh, there goes Bubbles. Basically trying to play catch up with her health.
Okay.
Because she knows that's been a point of contention between her and her fiance. So it's like, let me make fucking sure that I take care of myself this week so I don't get fussed at.
Okay. So you're trying to basically eat regular meals, go to
Mhm.
bed on time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't want the Reaper after my ass again.
I'm just trying to think of how to best reflect that. I'm almost thinking either, I don't know, will or physique?
Will to dedicate yourself to the...
So will.
Sure. This bitch is a will of 3. It's at least okay, but this is gonna be funny if it goes negative again. It's a 2.
You would be able to succeed, but it will not be with style. It will be basically a success at a cost. So it's going to be something you really have to work on to actually focus and do. which is probably pretty accurate since Sam, generally you're pretty bad at that, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay.
She does
So-
not like taking care of herself.
Oh. So you do that, Sam. Okay. Between the two, do you either of you mention that time moves forward, Dove pipes in at 6 o'clock in the morning the next day?
Sam will mention the craziness over the comms, just like, I'm not sure who's all still awake. Because now I am, thanks, Dove. But, town is weird. Like,
What kind of
Shudder.
weird?
So basically there's no mention of the failed recital at all. I noticed some kids going in late yesterday.
Going in late to what?
School.
What?
Yeah.
Awake kids or?
I'm assuming. Couldn't get a feed on him, in all honesty. I had to pretend I was mute.
Huh.
And then Percy will pipe up. Yeah, apparently there's been some activity with some people who were given something. I'm not sure. But one of our neighbors got visited by people who were dressed fairly similarly. They did something, I couldn't really tell from my angle. Nodded to a car, went to the car, and then drove off.
Also fairly sus.
There's a lot of shit happening out here.
Alright, so it sounds like we need to do reconnaissance stuff.
Sounds like it.
Alright. Keep us posted.
Sure, go back to sleep. Kason, I know you're on this freaking line. I better know that you ran. And Percy will get off of the comms.
As soon as she gets off, he goes, it didn't.
She's gonna beat your ass, dude.
I heard that. I'm gonna tell her.
You wouldn't rat your brother-in-law out. Come on.
Oh, we're family now? Definitely ratting you out. Purse! And she gets off of the line.
I'll
Well,
tell your girlfriend.
rest in
She's
peace.
gone, dude.
She's gone. That's fucking evil.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you're fucking dead, bro.
Better start running.
Did Luna's searching provide fruitful results?
Huh?
The searching for the bugs.
I'm gonna need you to roll and investigate. Jace, is Jace trying to provide any assistance or looking on his end?
He would be looking from his end.
Okay. Jace, go ahead and roll me a mechanics, please.
Oh, that thing.
Investigate Gilbert.
Is this chorus tech?
This is Chorus Tech, yes.
Okay, he is rolling with +7.
Jesus!
Jace.
He's re-rolling.
Not just
My
that.
wife.
Jace.
My
just
guy.
How the fuck did you manage to get an omen, my dude?
You're helping them. Is that their omen?
That's the Harmony omen.
Oh god.
No.
He's
Well,
rerolling with technology sorcerer.
Okay.
that's better.
That's much better.
Much better. Let's see. Luna, you check around in a few places. You don't see anything in the obvious places.
Mhm.
Chase,
Yes.
there are a couple of bugs around. They're not inside the house, actually. They're on the exterior of the house,
Why the fuck are they there?
watching people come and go.
And this is definitely
Oh.
chorus tech.
Yes.
So that means they probably know she's there. Since she wasn't in disguise. She only had her funky little hat.
Can he see what system these bugs are connected to? If it's a monitored system specifically, or if it's recording and somebody is watching it later.
Jace, go ahead and roll me another mechanics. You can take an advantage on this.
Okay, well it's 6.
Okay. Where this looks like it's going does look like it is a system that is monitored, but you're not sure what the criteria that they're looking for actually is right now. So there is someone who's monitoring it. It's being recorded and watched. You can kind of see that it's heading to an area that Jace, you might almost get the sense that this is something almost as elaborate as some of the observations in some of the signal rooms.
So likely going to like a monitor feed that is like one among many.
Correct. It's not one that's being isolated at the moment or possibly focused on. It's one of many feeds of many places across town.
Can he pick up a pattern with who's being monitored?
You can try. Go ahead and roll me. I'd say go ahead and roll me an insight. Okay. Roll me another mechanics, Jace. You have advantage with this one as well. Okay. The monitoring seems to be a network, and this seems to be a hub. The pattern that you're picking out of all of these different things is these are people who are either awake or maybe suspected of being awake. Because the ones that you don't spot are the ones where you know no one in that house is outside of the song.
Jace will text Luna the information, basically that your parents' house is being watched, but they're watching a lot of different people, and it looks like they're watching people that they suspect are awake.
Okay. They'll just looks at this information before messaging back. So I'm not singled out.
Can he say yes or no to that?
Right now, it definitely doesn't look like she's been singled out. There's no indication that she's been singled out. There's nobody who's watching. It's flipping through the feed just like anything else. This is something a little larger than just tracking one person.
Okay. He will text back, basically, doesn't look like it's singling you out yet, but you still need to be careful because that may not stay the case.
Well, I haven't gone outside for days, so don't need to really worry about that much. She's just been inside the house the entire time. She hasn't left.
Wow.
Nice house. Great house. 10 out of 10.
So anything else?
Should she mention that? Yo, my parents are getting fucking followed.
That's your
Yeah, she probably should. Yeah, she would message. By the way, my parents have been feeling like they're followed, and so I woke up early and like parentheses shocker to take a gander, and they are being followed by chorus cars. You know why?
She sends this to Jace.
Yes.
He will text back. Let me look into it.
Anything else?
Other than that, general flirting.
Ah, I see. Use that risk.
Wow.
So my parents are out.
No.
Oh my gosh, she actually probably fucking would. Not in that context, but if you're bored, you can come over. Not like my parents are home.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Just gonna chill. And not Netflix and chill, just regular chill.
Oh my god. Jace, are you gonna risk it?
I don't know if he could sneak in without, like, he'd need to be very careful because he doesn't want to be on the cameras.
Yeah, that he knows where they are at the moment.
Yeah, and that they're being monitored.
Are there any in the backyard? He can jump the fence.
There was.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn. Every house tends to have a maze entrance. Any at the maze entrance?
I'm not sure Jace would be willing to risk that right now.
Fair enough.
He wants to go see her, but he is afraid of putting her in danger.
God,
Given it could get her killed.
Disgusting.
Huh?
What'd you say, Taco?
God, he cares about her. Disgusting.
Wow.
Arthur could never.
God damn.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
I had to. I had
Oh
to.
wow. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. I know it's getting a little late, and we've been going for quite some time doing the downtime stuff. Why don't we take a break, and then we'll come back? And it sounds like everyone is staying their full time out. Just as a quick check, Luna, are you going to want to come home after that week is over, or do you want to keep hanging out with your folks?
She wants to stay home, but she knows that the group needs her, so she'd return.
Okay. Percy,
Yeah.
are you gonna stay with your parents or head back to the shop after the week?
Head back to the shop.
Okay. What about you, Sam?
Head back to the shop.
Okay. So it sounds like everyone is going to take the week. Is anybody going home or going back to the shop early?
No.
Unless-
What do we get back?
You would be getting back
The following Sunday.
Yep.
Unless Hunter hosts or SAO people come
Yeah.
banging at her door trying to kill her. She's staying the entire time.
Okay.
What day is the day that we are here? Or rather, the day we're going back, that's Sunday?
Checking.
That should be the 5th, I believe.
The 6th.
6th? Okay, 6th.
Okay.
Okay. So it sounds like everyone will stay as long. Greg, you are not getting any calls to pick anybody up early. And why don't we take a break and then we'll come back as everyone heads back in on the 6th. So, wow, everyone is so tired.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to yawn.
It's been a long week.
I know.
All I said was hella.
All good.
We'll be back.
Okay. All right, everybody, welcome back. As we come back in, it is now the 6th. So, how are folks? Luna, Dove, Percy, Sam, how are you guys saying goodbye to your parents? And Greg, are you getting picked up in the morning or in the evening? When are you guys getting picked up?
Uh,
I assume in the evening.
yeah, probably
Unless we want to not deal with bullshit, and then it would be in the morning.
I mean, the entire town's bullshit, so it's just picking poison at this point.
Good point.
You want night bullshit or day bullshit?
I'm gonna wait for your driver to come back, because, there's Greg. Greg, when are you planning on picking up the kids? In the evening or in the morning?
Probably about early afternoon.
Okay. So there's the answer. Early afternoon. Important for it to be that time of day.
Well, unless they stayed home on purpose, and Luna's probably just home alone again.
I mean, it's a Sunday. Your folks have been there with you.
Oh shit, right, Sunday.
Yeah.
Sunday.
Greg, are you...
Hmm?
Are you doing any... Have the boys and have Greg, have you been trying to look at anything as reports are coming in? Have any of the kids mentioned what they've been observing to any of the hosts?
Ambria probably mentioned it after she got the reports from Dove and the twins. So she would have told the boys.
Okay, so the boys, have they been keeping a lookout for things?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you're driving out again, Greg, go ahead and give me your notice with danger sense as you're making the drive over to start picking folks up. Okay. Greg, probably the one thing that you're definitely starting to pick out as a couple of days have passed and now it's more than a week after the recital's failure and prom, there's been no talk about it being a failure on the streets. Nobody has mentioned that at all. It almost seems rather aggressively normal to the point where the normal has held steady this entire time during the day. But Greg, you do some patrols at night, don't you?
Yeah, he does.
It's a very different story at night.
What kind of different story at night?
The story at night and the way that the town is different at night, it looks maybe what you might have seen Redacre years ago looking like during the day. At night, it's worse than you've ever seen it, Greg. Patrols, traps, very organized patrols. And also, you have not caught any radio chatter since the recital.
Changed frequencies?
Yes.
Fuck. He will structure his days accordingly.
Okay.
He's careful when he goes to pick the kids up, especially knowing now that there are bugs on some of the houses, like cameras and shit, tracking. He did have Neebs make him a new license plate. They have probably repainted Lady.
Okay.
Just, for safety.
Neebs made a license plate that was not the equivalent of 2 middle fingers to Speaksies.
Yes. Other than that, yeah, he's just playing it cautious when he goes to pick the girls up.
Are you changing how you look?
Fuck them. It's daytime. If they're gonna fuck with him, then they're gonna have to do it in broad daylight, where they're trying very aggressively to pretend to be normal.
Okay.
So he's a little calling their bluff.
As you get to the first, in terms of the order for pickup, you're going to be hitting the twins first because you're going to
Yes.
loop to head back to the shop.
Yeah.
So you're there to pick up the twins first. Do you get out of the car or stay in the car?
He'll get out of the car.
Okay. As you get out of the car, Percy, Sam, do you guys come out?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head out. Percy, are you trying to keep a watch on anything or check anything as your last time before you leave?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me a notice with danger sense.
Okay.
As you roll that notice with danger sense and you're kind of looking around, you remember the house that had the two visitors that had been aggressive at the door, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The house and the person that they talked to, that person, you watch as they come out and they stand at their door, and then after a moment, they pick up the mat that they have in front of their house, kind of shake it out a little bit, put it over a bush, and put a new mat down in front of their door, and just kind of spend a moment making sure it's neat and straight and perfect. It looks like every other mat almost for the next 5 or 6 houses instead of what they used to have.
That's weird.
Head over to the car.
Yeah. So she's gonna be like, hey, Greg,
Hmm?
some of these houses have the same mat.
What do
They
you
have
mean?
like the same house mat.
Huh.
It looks really weird.
Does the Grayson house have?
No, they don't have. They've got a house mat that they picked out themselves. It's one of the ones that kind of breaks up the monotony of everyone else's welcome mats.
What do the other ones look like? Is it like real basic bitch chorus shit?
The other ones are, it looks like it's that straw color, of the bullshit bristles, red border around it. And it looks like a kind of weird thing where, like the 95 Windows welcome screen, and then in the lower right hand corner, there's just that chorus symbol. Of course, by being on a welcome mat, it looks a little bit like a blob with a lot of blobs holding blobby hands. They're very basic bitch welcome mats.
Hmm. One of you kids want to close your eyes and look at that mat?
Percy will?
Will you?
Yeah.
Great. Roll me a will save, please.
Yeah, I saw that coming. And that, and please tell me I don't need to boost.
I mean, you meet, don't exceed. You'll be able to open your eyes, but it's going to be a little struggle.
I'm gonna boost then.
Okay.
She'll
boost them up?
boost.
Fuck. I can figure this out on my own.
Okay.
So she'll boost with that.
Okay. The welcome mat has the duolith on it.
Like the sign did?
Like the sign did. This house did not have any sign in its lawn at all. And when you close your eyes and then sort of look, the mat that the person had removed was one that had personality to it.
Hmm. So they have to. Oh, I don't like that.
I'll give you an example. Hold on.
Sure.
What they had before.
Okay.
What they have now.
Oh,
but just
God.
imagine it with a little chorus communities.
Gotcha.
Real
So
fucking bland.
very bland. Percy will open her eyes and just be like, "Fuck." So they went from fab to bland. I don't like that. And she says that out loud.
What's that?
Oh, what did Greg say again?
He said, "What's that?"
So the house that I said had the visitors?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just changed their doormat.
Hmm.
The doormat has a duolith on it.
Can Greg roll an insight?
Yeah. What are you inciting, Greg?
The people that are getting the doormats. He is taking a guess that the people who are getting them are people who were awake and are not anymore.
Roll me the insight. How well do you know a lot of the other hosts in town, Greg?
He's been getting familiar with a lot of them. There's a lot of cooperation going on with the hosts between the voices of the new pact, so...
Roll me a random.
Okay. Whew.
Well, all right then.
Greg,
Mhm.
remember the shop, the coffee shop that you guys had to put a call into someone else?
Yeah, and the legal team didn't get there fast enough.
Yeah, you spot that. You know that one of them, and one of the people that you know they were dragging out, is about like 4 houses down, and they've got one of those perfectly, absolutely stupidly normal mats now.
Tell your parents not to accept any packages from insisting strangers.
Huh?
4 houses down. Remember that coffee shop that you guys were hoping to save and we were not fast enough?
Yeah.
One of them lives down there. Same doormat.
Gotcha.
They're taking us down, or they're trying to take us down one by one. We need to make sure we don't let that happen. So, warn your parents. Let's hop in the car before anybody tries to fuck with us.
Okay.
Is anybody on the street right now besides us?
Yes, actually.
Who?
There's a couple other folks. One few houses down is just kind of doing the normal pushing the lawnmower, sort of cutting the grass sort of thing.
Anybody watching us?
Well, Greg. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They're watching you, actually.
Oh, neat.
You see someone who's just kind of leaning against a fence. They've got a rake kind of near them. Looks like they'd be in the middle of lawn work, but they're watching. And you kind of see they're about 3 houses down across the street, and you kind of see that they're watching you.
He will make eye contact with them to see if they keep watching.
They do.
He will wave and get in the car. Nonchalantly.
They return the wave. As you get in the car, do you keep trying to keep an eye on them?
Yeah, he wants to keep at least tabs on them.
Okay. After a moment, you sort of see them cant their head a little bit, and it looks like they're pushing their glasses up, but that could also make it another sort of gesture.
They flipping
they
him
could-
the bird?
No, but it
Oh.
also would be the right area to hit an earpiece.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
We're gonna take the long way to the Cicero house, I think.
Okay. Roll me your drive, Greg.
Three. What is traffic in quotes?
It's traffic
Is
on a
it,
Sunday.
is it false?
It's suspicious.
Okay.
Craig, you almost get the feeling like there's somebody who's trying to tail you.
We're going to lose them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another drive.
Later, suckers.
Roll me a stealth now. Or deceive.
We'll do deceive.
Okay. You catch as you're driving around and taking that long route, you actually see that there is, after a moment, well, not after a moment, but a couple of streets down where you start to think you've lost them, you see that one of the cars is kind of pulled off into the side of the road, and you catch just briefly with whoever it is not focused on you, you see them reach down and pull out a phone when they're on the side of the road.
Reporting that they lost him, I'm assuming?
Probably. It's hard to tell. You don't know who it is that was following you right now. You can guess, but you don't exactly know.
Some stank hoe.
But you make it the long way over to the Cicero house.
Alright, he'll pull up.
You need to get out of the car again?
Probably not this time, all things considered.
Okay.
Because the last time, they followed him around for a while. Actually, no. He will get out of the car and go up to the house.
Okay, you get out of the car, go up to the house. Are you looking around?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and roll a notice with danger sense again. I also guess I have to ask: is Jace blocking any of the signals from the Cicero house at this moment?
He is running interference on them, so he is like looping the feed.
Okay. Jace, give me your mechanics at his Chorus Tech.
Duly noted.
Your difficulty here will be a 5. Okay. You are successfully looping that. If you are watching it, you catch Greg walk up. And Greg, you walk up to the front door.
You do.
Knock on the door.
Yep.
And Dove?
Greg will see like a paranoid little peek outside the window.
He will awkwardly wave through the window.
Curtains shut. And like, door unlocks and she like cracks open the door. What's the password?
Fuck the police?
Okay. Hi.
Hey, you ready to go?
She kind of like looks back. Darkness, are we ready to go?
Darkness is dragging your backpack. Darkness waves at Greg.
Greg will wave back.
I'm assuming he's saying yes.
He has packed you. Probably not well, I'm sorry to say.
He did the baby.
Yep.
He did the baby.
He's doing
That
his
is not-
best.
He is doing his best, but he is not a master of trunk Tetris.
Wow.
Darkness, once the bag has been dragged up to you, kind of unzips it and skitters into the bag and then zips it closed. There is light outside. Darkness is a being of shadow.
She makes sure he's secure. Like adjusts her bag before going to squeeze her parents one more time.
They both return the hugs.
I'll try to be back again soon.
Behave.
I will. I never not behave much.
It's a goddamn good thing Greg has such a good fucking poker face because, oh boy.
The girls don't.
They're in the car.
Yep.
Exactly.
And they give they're not happy to see Dove go, but another hug, and then you are free to leave. They have also both bought your assurance that you never misbehave. This poker face helps.
Suckers.
Well, they know she's a rambunctious one.
Mhm.
So there's some mischief, but it's not like she's out like fucking beating anyone with a bat or something.
It's not like she's an arsonist or anything.
Yeah. That'd be crazy.
Yep. It'd be crazy.
Cough.
Crazy?
Mm-hmm.
That was sorry.
Don't you fucking dare.
So yeah, she will start to head to the car.
Okay. Greg, are you gonna take the long way back to the shop?
Yeah, he just wants to make sure they're not being followed.
Go ahead and roll me your drive and then your deceive again.
There's the drive.
Huh?
Jesus.
That's a deceive.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say right out, you lose. because you do spot that same car that had pulled over start to head in, and you get out before they even realize where you possibly could have been.
Later, bitch.
You make it back to the shop.
All right, welcome home, girls.
Yeah.
And he will head inside with them and immediately
Okay.
go to talk to the boys, because that ain't good.
All right. Greg, you go to share the good news.
Yeah.
Good isn't a lot of quotes. But everyone's back. Everyone's home at the shop again. It's mid-afternoon, so who's where? Dove, Percy, and Sam have just walked in the door, but Casey, where are you?
He's probably in the garage waiting on Percy to get home.
Okay. Okay, so you're in the garage. Trent is actually probably not in the garage right now and is probably just in the house or possibly his room. Ambria, where are you?
Ambria's probably on her way downstairs. She was going to talk to everybody about the next mission, so.
Okay. JP, where are you?
On mute.
Yep. So it seems.
In the arms of
Jesus.
angel.
My
Did
God.
he pass out at his desk again?
Maybe. He said he was alive. But
Yeah, but that was like a
Yeah.
half hour ago.
I know
Yeah.
something. If he's awake, this will surely work. Hey, Vin.
wow.
You act like I'm wrong. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Man.
I think he's dead.
I think he's out.
This is a little
Probably a
evil,
good
little
thing I'm
Minita.
probably a good thing I'm streaming tonight instead of him.
Uh-huh.
You mean with what would happen again?
Let's not have that happen again.
That was really funny though.
All right. JP is somewhere. Probably accompanying Ambria. Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
All right. So, Ambria, you want to call everyone in?
Yeah, she'll call everybody into the kitchen or wherever.
Okay. Anybody refuse to show up? Okay. So, Ambria, you get everyone piling into the kitchen.
All right, so welcome back, guys. No trouble on the way back, I hope.
I mean, usual, but otherwise, week was quote unquote uneventful.
Well, I guess it could be worse. So, call it a win. I've got ideas for our next mission. We need to scout out a place to go for the deliberative. I had a thought about where we could look. You remember that break in the woods where we went to go stop those snatchers and greed from getting into town?
Oh no. Please tell me we're not going back.
I think it's a good place to start.
Oh, great.
At the very least, it's a starting point, and we can branch out from there and see if that Dreamscape is still there, but if it is, we'll move on and find somewhere else. And if not, then it's at least between the fences and shit, so, you know.
Okay.
We need to scout a location. And once we have a location, we're going to set up an impromptu sort of meeting space. And that's where the deliberative's going to happen.
Sounds good.
Also,
Okay.
Abyss has his own song now.
Yay! Wait, does that mean he can actually come in the house?
It's still in progress, but yeah, more or less. Abyss can come inside now, right? Is she
Yeah,
succeeded with style?
actually, with your success with style, yes, Abyss can come inside.
Amber is going to open the back door and call for Abyss.
Abyss kind of at the initial call rushes over, and then just as at the barrier, you see Abyss kind of slow down a little bit, and then very slowly cross the barrier.
Come on inside. You can come in now. And we don't have to leave you outside anymore.
He doesn't have to be alone.
Him and Darkness won't mix, right?
They'll be okay. They have their own individual songs now. Probably want to
You hear
keep
that,
Darkness
bud?
in his ball for a little bit, at least until they get acclimated, but then after that I think they're safe.
You hear that, little buddy? You're almost free.
Darkness just kind of draws a happy smile on the hamster ball.
Ambria will hold open the back door for Abyss.
Abyss comes into the house, and Abyss is very large.
Large boy.
Very large boy. And comes in, and you can kind of hear the weight as Abyss moves in. Abyss has a lot more form and shape than Darkness does. And Abyss comes in and then heads in and just kind of looks around. And starts to sit because Abyss hasn't been inside for a while. Or inside of places, really.
Here, let's make some space for you. I have no idea where you're gonna sleep. We were going to find something. I mean, I guess you could sleep in our bedroom. We have the space.
There's that little spot over by the stairs.
I don't want to shove him in a cubby. It's
Yeah.
kind of large. We'll
So,
find a place.
If you guys
Wait.
move into the living room, Abyss will take up most of the sofa.
he can't shrink, can he?
You have never seen Abyss get tiny.
Nope.
Well, that's the magic of the English language. We ask him.
Are you going to?
Meh.
Ambria likes a large dog.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
He's a big fuck off dog, and if anybody tries to break in here, they will regret it very sorely.
That's true.
Yeah, their
Did
entire heads
Ambria
have
at
been in
least
his-
warn the others that he's allowed inside?
She's warning them now.
Such as the hosts.
Oh God, no, not names again.
Oh no.
Nabes comes out of the
Poor
garage,
Nabes.
sees this thing.
Just walks back into the
Broken.
garage, closes the door, and then screams.
Sly
Sleep
comes in
okay.
holding milk.
I'm assuming Neebs is not okay.
He's never okay. He's in a perpetual state of not okay.
Look,
What?
Summer has not revealed what she knows yet.
Yeah, it is the operative word. She's busy.
I
She should
know.
literally- She should, you know, the kids are all gathering. She should have a little downtime. Go ahead, Summer. Go ahead.
Sly comes in with 2 milkshakes for Casey, sees Abyss, and just walks up the stairs.
All of the hosts just are having the reaction of, oh no.
Another one.
Now she's
See,
gonna
this is
die.
when Abyss learns the fucking microwave. So,
Oh God, no.
Darkness, and Abyss can make breakfast in tandem.
Abyss is a little bit too large to manipulate the buttons.
He can boop with the snoot. Sure, something might go in there for 30 minutes, but hey, who doesn't like something a little crispy?
A
Oh,
little.
It ceased to exist.
Kind of like the one time my mom accidentally left the grilled cheese in the grilled cheese maker for so long the cheese evaporated.
Oh god.
What?
Ow.
Oh, it was magical.
When I was 10, my brother tried to make marshmallows by putting sugar cubes and water in a plastic dish in the microwave for 45 minutes.
Okay,
Oh,
then.
no.
I suspect Abyss and Darkness being able to use the microwave may end up with similar results.
That's just
Well,
only
I mean,
darkness.
Darkness already knows how to use it.
That's just only darkness. Just wait until Darkness can convince Abyss to just hold him up.
Huh.
The top of the fridge is never safe.
Huh.
Spooky.
But you, Ambria, you've made your proposal.
Jason's going to walk up to Ambria and hand her. It's not like a towel, but it's like a cloth, and it's got something wrapped up in it.
What is this? She will take the bundle.
Open it.
She will unwrap it.
It's your power gloves. We
Oh,
fixed
shit.
them.
Thank
Kit and
you.
I fixed them.
Thank you guys. Shit, this is
I thought I was gonna be another bomb.
Jason looks at Trent.
Trent is kind of like, I mean, it only gets used for good, right?
Yeah, of course.
obviously.
Huh. He holds just a fist out to Kason.
Yep.
Yen?
He's fist bumps him. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. How big do you want?
Not about the same size.
Okay. You're gonna have to handle the accessorizing. I don't decorate well.
That's fine.
We fixed them so they won't burn your hands anymore, and we added the extra contact points that you wanted.
Awesome. This will be their biggest regret.
Much better insulation.
Good
Mhm.
shit. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Take them for a test drive in a day or two.
Just be careful. They shouldn't overload, but we'll still have to make tune-ups on them and stuff. But
Yeah, I mean that's totally fine. This is awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
anything we can do to help. We have projects that we're working on.
Well, this definitely helps.
Like, if anyone else needs anything.
Unless you could give me mental stability, I think I'm good.
Look, I don't even have that.
I just
I
don't
don't
like.
know, you seem pretty mentally stable.
Oh wow.
Whoa, no. I'm still in the acceptance phase. I got like another week before the breakdown.
You'll be
You'll be
alright.
fine.
He'll be alright.
You're among friends. And if you're not, then this is just awkward.
No, no, it's
Uh-huh.
Trent just kind of leaves like, no. It's just more like, you can tell that you'll have one. You're just not there yet. So you kind of schedule it in advance.
You probably shouldn't
Yep.
schedule your trauma in advance.
No.
Soundproof
The
remedy is
breakdown.
scream.
Scheduling the breakdown in advance.
Ah, okay. That doesn't make it better.
I mean, we have a soundproof room. I mean, you can, like, shriek. I do it all the time.
Oh shit. Okay, that can help.
If you think of any other projects for me and Trent, let us know.
Yeah,
Anything
will
that
do.
can help.
I'll give it some thought.
There's 2 of us now.
Plus, Ben, he says he also does tinker shit too. So,
Do not let Ben do that.
Well, technically,
Oh.
4 of us do now.
Oh,
Maybe
four.
5 if we allow
Hey.
Ben.
Well, first
Well,
let's
don't let Ben do it without supervision, and I mean supervision. Like, Luna kind of looks to the side. His dad, the robotics teacher, he has access to a lot of things. Not good things.
Gotcha.
He makes, and just like at the he makes, Dove's face kind of drops, and she's like, stuff you would expect out of non-flashbacks.
Trent just kind of gets up and just sort of awkwardly, do you want a hug?
Being his best friend it's a hell of a ride. I have seen things. My hair has been singed.
Do you want a hug?
Are you good, dude?
Hug cannot undo the years of damage.
You want a potato painter?
I love making this bitch so dramatic. I'll be fine. Just keep Ben under a watchful eye, and you'll be good. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Concerning,
Okay.
but all right. Okay, then I guess let's prep for a mission in a couple of days. See how bad it gets. Figure out if this will work, and then we'll go from there.
Well, just have to remember that the fucking dog would like an answer in 2 days.
Well, his answer is to eat a bag of dicks. You're not interested in sacrificing to him, are you?
Absolutely not. But the problem is,
What's he
and
gonna do?
She'll look back. She'll look over at Sam.
He doesn't have any power. Neither of you have sacrificed to him before. That's probably not gonna change, is it?
Mm-mm.
Then all he can do is talk shit.
Casey gives Percy a "that's what I told you" look.
Well, you guys are heading out in a couple of days?
Yep.
Cool. Let me know if you guys need anything.
Yeah, we'll do.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do before we wrap up for the night?
Sam is gonna look over and be like, so, I ran into a weird ass person while I was walking.
Hmm.
What do
Couldn't
you
tell
mean
if they
weird?
were, like, I don't know how to explain it, but, during the whole figuring out people were going late thing, they, walked me to the school, didn't go up to the school, turned around and told me, don't try not to run.
Hmm.
That's kind of sus.
Moderately suspicious, yeah.
What they look
Mhm.
like?
Yep. It was weird.
What they look like?
Like ginger hair.
Mm-hmm.
Brown eyes, freckles. Wearing a leather jacket.
Mm-hmm. You have a name?
Fuck, what was the name that what was the name that they gave me?
Keth.
They called themselves Kef?
It was trying to look in like her little mind database of all the people she's interacted with.
Familiar or no?
It's kind of a pretty generic description. Roll me an insight, anyone who wants to.
I got nothing.
Nope. Kason. Kason,
Yes.
roll me a lore. Please take a +2.
Squint. Oh!
Shit.
That's fucking sexy.
Wow, Case.
Hot fucking damn.
Hey, Vex.
I fucking called it!
The description reminds you of somebody you kind of knew. You at least knew of them. They're not a club kid. They never were a club kid as far as you know. On the other hand, they were a stalker.
Called it!
The description doesn't quite match what you know Keth looks like usually. But I can send you what you might remember.
Please do, and let me see what I remember, and if I'll share it.
If
Oh
you'll share
no.
Keth. Oh, there's a TH at the end. I thought that was an F. Okay.
Why do they look familiar?
I have no idea.
Really? Are you being sarcastic?
I'm not being sarcastic. I don't know why you think they look familiar.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh god. Dub, what are you doing?
Oh no.
She can fix her.
Oh no.
God.
I don't think you can.
So, what do
She's
I
gonna
know
try.
about them? Like, what kind of stalker were they?
Their style as a stalker is picture spamming, flashbangs, stunning, and also typically being really good at improvised explosives. Vex, one thing you definitely remember about stories about this stalker, they suppress their own sister as a way of saving her and proving loyalty.
That's pretty fucked.
And Kason has dealt with her before.
Kason's probably seen and has dealt with her a little bit, which also tells you one other thing, Kason. I mean, who was it you worked with as a stalker?
Zick.
Mm-hmm. So if you knew them, who do they also probably work for?
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Huh.
Great.
Kason, he's gonna think about that name for a second. And it's gonna take him a minute to put all this together. But finally, he just kind of goes out of nowhere. Oh, fuck.
Uh,
Did I He's kind of scared of Ambria right now because she doesn't remember.
Everyone in the house except for Ben knows that you and Trent knows you're stalker because you got outed by a sleeper. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Also, I'm going to remind you that Ambria and JP were there when you were stalking and got your shit kicked in. Ambria gave you a second chance that night, my dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you were a stalker.
You did manage to get your shit kicked in by your now fiance. Remember this fact.
That wasn't my question.
What is your question?
You know I was under Zeke when I was stalking, right? Zeke
Did
trained
you
me to be a stalker?
Did you ask? Oh, you asked that out loud. Okay.
Yes, that was out loud.
Ambria blanks.
You what?
I thought you knew.
You never told us that, honey.
Did not.
We just thought you were a bitch.
Wow, Dove.
What?
Trent just kind of looks over, and there's a look on Trent's face of, you don't still stalk though, right?
No.
Do you think he'd be here?
I'm
Had a shit in the night we met him. As
He'd be like that one bitch that
Not a good idea.
who threw him down the well?
That was me.
Yeah, that one bitch that Ambria threw back down the well.
She was the
Lassie
second.
ain't fun of that one.
I'm a gambler host. I don't do that shit no more.
Okay.
Okay. Notwithstanding, why bring that up?
Because I think this person is under Zeke. I think Keth is under Zeke or works for Zeke.
Noted.
Why the fuck would... You know what? Never mind.
Luna does know that there are, in fact, like, kids being trained to Zeke. I mean, yeah, because, like, we fucking know that. But also because when they were fucking going, fucking Ezra tried to get Nicole's attention. Yeah. And
Oh, Lord.
Nicole said something along the lines of, not all of our stalkers are smart.
That's true.
Yep.
Wow.
Her call sign is Flashbang.
Huh. Okay.
Ew.
Neat.
I'm
Well, that's
I'm
gonna
pretty sure I
be
remember.
reunion of bullshit.
I'm pretty sure I remember her around when I was working with Zeke.
Okay. So there's more stalkers working for the Harmonies.
That's not good.
At least they're not
You know-
working directly for surround sound, but yeah, no, it's not the best.
Yeah, Luna will pipe up. Yeah, one of them is Ezra. He was on the football team. Trent, you might know him.
The jock?
What?
Yeah. He's like so stupid too.
Oh,
Fucking
man.
Dove just cackles.
Man.
I was when when I was visiting James and he was injured. The other Harmony, Nicole, was guiding me to his apartment, and Ezra tried to get her attention and just failed miserably.
Really? That's funny?
Very.
Terrifying.
Man.
You are aware he used to flirt with me, right? He flirts with everyone. Well, most girls. But he gives up because, like, they are lost. Yeah. You know how it is, Trent.
Trent just kind of, oh man. I thought we were pros.
Now Trent might understand the weird exchange he had with Ezra on the dance floor.
He does now. He's like, oh man. He was disappointed. Oh, man.
Listen, he's stupid. He probably doesn't even know any better.
Oh, but, oh. I thought I was helping him. I thought he got, oh, man. Trent just kind of like,
You need a hug?
I thought we were bros. I gotta save my bro.
Your bro, if he's a stalker working for Stalker 1, that's a problem.
It really is. But he's,
He might be terminally stupid.
I gotta try.
You have no idea.
I gotta try, right?
I don't know if trying to convince somebody who's working for that guy is a good idea.
I feel like his grades are forged so they keep him on the team.
Trent just kind of pauses a moment. Trent pauses a moment and looks offended. You think he cheated?
Luna looks over. You know him. He's your bro. He's
Yeah.
not the intelligent type.
But he
Do you
does
think
have-
he'd actually do good in math and English, world geography, history? The only history he knows is probably like football and maybe the Civil War. He's one of those guys, maybe.
Trent just kind of, his head goes down. He's got a hand over his face. Yeah, I need a hug.
You know I'm right.
Yeah,
I
gotta help him.
and oh boy. Getting back on topic. So my question then comes into why the fuck did they give a warning?
I don't know.
Her. Go ahead.
I could ask, but I don't want to.
Probably not a good idea.
I don't understand because her stalking style is she's good with explosives.
Oh great.
And she takes a lot of pictures if I remember correctly.
Well, this was
But I
during the
know-
day.
Yeah.
Also the fact that there were 2 other people, I think, popped out. Correct me if I'm wrong, GM.
What do you mean by 2 other people? There were a couple other kids heading up the same way that
Yeah,
you were.
that.
Mhm.
I thought there were 2. Okay, so
A couple other kids.
several.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not to mention several people heading towards the school, like I said earlier. So it wasn't just her? Like I said, it was
Right.
really weird.
He might have more.
I don't like that idea.
Would I remember how many people were with me when Zeke was training me?
Zeke trained lots of classes.
Yeah.
It's very hard to estimate, especially because you don't know what's changed with stalking.
Nope. I mean, he had classes all the time. Not that any of the kids lasted. I mean, the ones who lasted, but rotating and all that.
But, well, he's still... The deal might be over, but he's not... It's not gonna go back to the way it was.
Don't like the way that sounds. Care to elaborate a little bit?
Ambria rubs her face.
He has realized that my friends and the people I care for are not pawns to be used.
That gets double raised eyebrows from the twins.
And as a result, he has said that he would stop doing that.
Does this mean he's gonna stop trying to kill us?
I don't know. All I can say for sure that it means is that he is changing.
I don't like the way that sounds.
Now, if he understood boundaries, maybe we could think of this in a positive light, but unfortunately. Ambi, we're still checking out the area, right?
Yeah, in a day or two.
I'm just gonna let you know this now. I think some of the Hunter kids that were in the club have my number, so I might have to spoof it a bit.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Honestly, no, but I will live.
I'm sorry if it seems like I was trying to hide that. I honestly wasn't.
No, it's fine.
It's not. I'm not trying to hide anything. I just thought it wasn't very important.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now we know, and it's not like he's got any leverage over you right now anyway, so.
Hazen makes a face.
Why are you making that face?
He might.
Well, he's not going to use any of it if he wants to continue to talk to me at all. I'm dealing with it. Don't worry about it.
With that, anything else before you guys have a mission to start prepping for?
Bingus.
Fungus.
Correct. Oh. Yeah, Luna should probably update them. I did ask Jace. There's no bugs or anything on the inside. The house is monitored though. The outside. I stayed inside for the entire week, so that wasn't much of an issue. So
Good. That's good. Well, makes sense with all the shit happening. So, we continue to be very, very cautious.
Yep.
Alright, well, then we have a mission in a day or two. You guys want to do it tomorrow, or do you want to do the day after? And take tomorrow to prep, since we haven't been on the field in a bit.
Probably take tomorrow to prep.
Then we'll hit the day after tomorrow, and see if we can't find a place to host this fucking thing.
So it sounds like you guys are planning on spending the 7th prepping, and you'll run on the 8th.
Yeah, that's not a problem at all.
Wait,
Yeah.
we're going out what day?
The 8th.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine.
Everything's fine. And on that note, anything else before we wrap up for the night?
Out of character, I'd like to apologize to Trent for revealing that his bro is in fact a no.
Trent is very heavily debating texting Ezra. Someone please tell him no.
Luna is not the one you should be asking for that.
Yeah, I know. Luna is probably about to start texting Carly.
Oh, Rav, you missed it. Luna absolutely roasted the shit out of Ezra.
Luna roasted the shit out of him. All right. Trent will probably spend part of tomorrow screaming or just sobbing quietly in the quiet, soundproof room where he can be alone with his feelings.
He gets cookies.
Yeah, thanks. Well, why don't we all say goodnight then? Next time, we'll see how well that scouting trip goes.
Yay.
Yay.
It's not like you guys have how many Hail Satans now?
3.
3. Yeah. Why don't we say goodnight, guys?
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I know I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks. We were going to host a stream last week, but unfortunately the Dawnbreakers had an absence that I could not run the session around, and so we ended up just canceling last week so that we will do next week. So the Dawnbreakers will be back on the 23rd. We will be here with Team Impact on, I think, Friday the 22nd, as we start to finally get back into the swing of things now that the rest of Act 2 planning has basically settled. So we will be back again with more interludes soon. We will be back with the Dawnbreakers next weekend. And then, of course, the Misfits will be back again on the 30th as they head out to try and find a location on the border that can suitably host the Deliberative. We will have more sessions scheduling coming up soon as well, now that my schedule is hopefully evening out again-ish. But my Act 2 prep is done, so at the very least we can proceed. Once we have sessions scheduled, I will be throwing them up in the Twitch schedule, so keep an eye on that. Those of you who are in the Discord, keep an eye up on the events. And as for the rest of you, thank you again for tuning in tonight. Have a good night, everybody, and stay awake.